bartender's gone and the glasses are clean. Just you and me here, two souls caught between what might have been real and what's just in our heads, while the piano plays soft like prayers left unsaid. Stranger, won't you say amen with me? In this quiet light we both might see something true, something pure and free. Stranger, won't you say amen with me? Your eyes hold the weight of 1,000 goodbyes. Mine carry storms that I barely disguise. We're both running from something we can't name tonight, but here in this moment, somehow it feels right. Say amen, say amen, when the world outside feels too heavy to bear. Say amen, say amen. Sometimes grace finds you in answered prayer. ground settling slow between machines that hum and steam. Wisdom flows. Patterns paint peculiar signs in porcelain. My fingers trace the fortune lines again and again. Steam rises like spirits free. Ancient arts in Arabica, reading signs in what remains of every cup that passes through my palm. Every cup reveals a truth hidden in a bitter brew. Sacred steam and subtle signs tell me stories line by line. Through the window rain performs its soft refrain, while lonely souls seek shelter from their pain. I pour their dreams in carefully measured doses, watch them bloom like morning mist and wild roses. La-da-da, la-da-da-da-da. Sometimes I think the machine speaks to me in rhythmic beats and pressured poetry, while saxophone sighs softly through the night, and time dissolves in liquid dark delight. Swirling, spinning, steam ascending, pressure building, patterns bending. Every cup reveals the truth, sacred in the midnight brew. Steam and spirits intertwine, reading stories line by line.
Ain't much left on Main Street where we used to dance and play. Broken boards and memories scattered across the way. But listen close, my darling, through the cracks and fallen beams. These old walls are humming more than what it seems. These bricks still sing, the melody rings through empty halls and yesterday. These bricks still sing, and my heart clings to every note they play. Piano's out of key now in the corner of the hall, but Mabel keeps on playing for the ghosts against the wall. The roof might be missing, but we're keeping perfect time with sandpaper rhythms and a tuba's bottom line. These breeze bricks still sing, the melody rings through empty halls and yesterday. These bricks still sing, and my heart clings to every note they play. You say we ought to leave now, find somewhere new to start, but every creaking floorboard has a piece of my heart. So wake up the band, love. Let the music fill the street. We'll dance between the ashes, keep the rhythm with our feet. When the morning comes around, we'll sweep up what remains. But tonight we're celebrating everything that stays. These bricks still sing, the melody rings through empty halls and yesterday. These bricks still sing and my heart plays to every note they know they play.
Last call's come and gone, still wiping down this counter. My hands shake with every glass. Can't tell time anymore, baby. Pour me something strong, mix it with regret. Your empty stool keeps staring at the mess I can't forget. Stirring up midnight with my broken tools. Mixing memories with these borrowed lipstick on the rocks glass, 3 ice cubes melting slow. Trying to strain out yesterday through my trembling fingers flow. Making cocktails from the silence where your laughter used to be. Oh, 1 part bitter, 2 parts sweet, making up, shaking up this man that keeps me on my feet. Bitters and bourbon, gin and rust, over seats and tickets, turning into dust. Your phone number, scratched through. I'd call it now, if only I could. The bottles keep me company, speaking tongues I understand. Each empty glass of promise that slips right through. And I'm still here mixing potions that might bring you back to me. Stirring up midnight with my broken tools. Broken. Mixing memories with these borrowed rules.
microphone cord wrapped around my fingers tight. Red lips touching steel just like every night. Empty tables scattered in the air. Then I saw you slip in through the back somewhere. The spotlight burns a little more than it ever did before. I still sing your favorite song. Still sing your favorite song. Every note feels somehow wrong.
Every note feels wrong,
but I still sing your favorite song.
My voice catches on the high notes now and then. The pianist gives that look, starts it over again. Ice cubes melting in the glasses by the bar. I keep my eyes closed and you're not where you are. The band plays softer than before as footsteps cross the floor.
I still sing your favorite song.
Still sing your favorite song.
Every note feels somehow wrong.
Every note feels wrong, but I still sing your favorite song. Maybe you came here just to hear the way these melodies disappear into smoke and the memories we used to be. The last set's ending, coat check tickets in a row. Band's packing up, but you're still in the Indigo where the afterglow. I could change the tune, sing something new instead, but these old notes keep spinning in my head. I still sing your favorite song. Still sing your favorite song. Every note feels somehow wrong. Every note feels wrong, but I still sing your favorite song. Your favorite song. I'll always sing your favorite song. Empty table late at night, scattered shapes below. Fingers trace the circles here, something I should know. What I see, what I feel, patterns start to show. Deep inside, questions hide, let the answers flow. In these shapes I see tomorrow. In these shapes I find my way. In these shapes a new direction. In these shapes I learn to stay. La-da-dee-la-da-da, let the pattern speak. La-da-dee-la-da-da, la-da-da. Midnight wisdom calls to me through the scattered trail, reading signs nobody sees, stories never fail. Round and round, down and down, diving deeper still. Time dissolves, truth resolves, meanings to fulfill. In these shapes I see tomorrow Screwing in this cluttered room, screwdriver slipping on a broken dial. Got wires crossing where they shouldn't be, but something's calling through the static pile. Turn the knob real slow. Why won't these signals show? Why won't these signals show? Why won't these signals show? Where do these frequencies come from? Where do they come from in the night? What kind of voices trying to speak? What kind of voice speaks tonight? My fingers trace the circuit board again. Coffee's cold, but I can't look away. Been 6 days since I've seen the sun. Broken sounds are making me sway. Numbers don't add up right. Static eating up the night. Where do these frequencies come from? Where do they come from in the night? What kind of voices trying to speak? What kind of voice speaks tonight? And the dial starts spinning, grinning. On their own, I swear they're grinning. My tools are dancing across the desk. The air feels thick, can barely catch my breath. The signal's stronger than it's ever. The one I own with Trinity. This broken doll told me I knew that come in me. What kind of voices trying to speak? What kind of voices? How? Where do these frequencies come from? They're coming through me now. What kind of voices trying to speak? Noise peeps somehow. Speak soon. Every night I sit here at this old piano stool, playing worn out tunes like some nostalgic fool. Remember when these songs were upon that pack the whole place through. The ivory's chipped, but she still holds a tune. Not perfect pitch like me, she's past her bloom, but we make it work. Just me and Harry till noon. This old piano knows where I've been, every victory, every sin. She never judges, just lets me in. When the bottle's empty, just let crown sing. Just keeps on rolling, truth thickens thin, like an bacon rim. Don't crowd too thin, and Louis still keeps on triding. Without hallway screams like me, 'cause the way she've everybody on cribs. Used to headline spots down on River Street. Now I'm playing here for tips, cheap seats. But these keys, they still make my heart complete. Sometimes I wonder if I should just walk away, find myself a day job, call it yesterday. But then she beckons with a familiar strain, so I'll keep on playing till the sun comes up. Pour my heart out in this empty cup, all inept again. 'Cause if even say dreams are worth shake. In this old piano, she knows my name.
Empty seats and tattered dreams. My darlings, where did you all go? Just sawdust circles on the floor, and memories of yesterday's show. Step right up, my precious one, though there's nothing left to see. Remember how they used to laugh when magic filled this worn-out tent. Now it's just you and me tonight. The paint is cracked, the colors spent, music body tore, couple in wings. My clock still plays our tune. Step right up, my precious ones, though there's nothing left to see, just nothing left beside. The
tricks don't work like they used to. These cards are marked with time. The rabbits all ran away, dear friend, left their hat behind. Each night I stand here in the dark, practicing my faded lines. I lie. But truth be told, I miss your face more than all these grand designs. Step up, my precious ones, though there's nothing left to see, nothing left to see.
Another night behind this bar, watching painted faces fall apart. Miss Marie's missing all her marks tonight, painting powder on a face that's fading fast. The strong man's shoulders slump with every sigh, while the acrobat just counts her tips and laughs. The ringleader's red coat shows its tears as he counts coins in corners drowned in fears. And Pierrot the clown, well bless his heart, his smile's running down his cheeks like modern art. Last call brings out the truth in everyone. When the spotlight dims and the crowd is gone, music stops and the lies get dropped. When the music stops and the lies get dropped. Tonight the roles are trading places quick. The fortune teller's lost her crystal ball. She's asking me what future she should pick, while the lion tamer's too afraid to crawl. And look, trapeze girl who flies so high is stuck here on the ground, too scared to try to catch another chance at something more than sawdust sprinkled on this sticky floor. Every single night I pour their pain, watch them wash their stories down the drain. Some nights wild, some nights tame, but closing time they're all the same. I've got my own act, you see, pretending I don't notice when they cry, polishing these glasses carefully while lives unravel right before my eyes. And sometimes in the quiet, when the last chair's on the last table, I wonder if they see me, the bartender who keeps their fables. Last call brings out the truth in everyone. When the spotlight dims and the crowd is gone, last call brings out what's real and what is not. When the music stops and the lies get dropped, when the music stops and the truth comes out.
morning at 8:30, I set up my chair in the square. Some folks might call me strange, but wait till you hear what happens there. The buildings stand like faithful friends, though their faces wear some stains. And I play these keys till daylight ends, through sunshine and through rain. La-di-da-la-da-di-da. Who'll come dancing with me? La-di-da-la-di-da. When the music runs free, got my old piano slightly out of tune, just the way the good Lord meant. And I swear sometimes beneath the moon I can smell the jasmine scent from back when ladies twirled around in their Sunday best with flair. Now it's just me making sound, but I still feel them there.
Chaque jour je joue ma mélodie pour les fantômes du passé. Dans cette place, ma symphonie fait le temps s'arrêter. La-di-da-la-da-di-dum, who come dancing with me? La-di-da-la-di-dum, when the music runs free. So I'll keep playing just in case someone needs a tune to heal. 'Cause in this quiet empty space, the songs are what's still real. La-di-dum, la-di-dum. Come sit beside me, dear, while I press these broken keys. You're my only guest tonight in this place of memories. Paint's all peeling off the walls, but I polish up my pride. Watch me work these weathered halls till the morning light. Every night I light up this dark. Every night I spark up some heart. Though the seats are empty and stark, light up this dark. Matchsticks scattered on the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, counting down the days before. Good word before. Wait, where was I? Yes, the show must go. Dear phantom crowd, my faithful friends, your silence speaks so loud, I'll bow and bend and pretend you're still my proud, 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 proud crowd. Past the crumbling balcony, past the tattered curtain call, something keeps on calling me to perform for these old walls. So I press these broken keys till they sing their rusty tune. 'Cause this stage is all I need, and this light my moon. Every night I light up this dark. Every night I spark up some heart. Though the seats are empty and stark, I'll light up this dark.
strike another match for you, strike another match for you, strike another.
Morning mist against the pane, pressed palms and patient waiting between steam and silence. Your shift starts at 7. Words without sound, messages melting down, fingertip confessions fade with dawn. Will you understand what I'm saying? Coffee steam rising slow, your table still empty though. I trace these thoughts carefully before you arrive to read them. Soft steps, steady hands, morning night expands. Watch them disappear when warmth fills the air. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll find the nerve to stay. Watch you discover what I write before it slips away. Words without sound, messages melting down, fingertip confessions fade with dawn. Will you understand what I'm saying? Cold glass and careful lines, one curse Thursday I leave these signs. Morning comes to sun.
Been walking these streets for 20 years. Each morning before the sun, just me and my pole against the dark, till the night's work is done. Every light I put out tells another story gone. Every light I put out takes me closer to dawn. Oh, closer to dawn. Saw lovers kiss beneath my lights, watch drunks stumble home, heard prayers whispered in the dark, when folks thought they were alone. Every light I put out tells another story
takes me closer to dawn. La, 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 closer to dawn. One more street to go, one more to go. These old hands know, these hands know. Tomorrow they bring the electric switch. My time is fading fast. Like all these flames I'm putting down, first light will be my last. Every light I put out tells another story gone, or tells another story. Every light I put out takes me closer to dawn, closer to dawn. Empty drawer, cold wood floor, your note unwritten, half closed door. The morning light falls softly now, through curtains drawn in still. Your faith has shown you how, oh how it shows you how. Coffee cup, still warm here. Pictures down, disappeared. The morning light falls softly now, through curtains drawn and still. Your faith has shown you how, oh how it shows you how. I understand these quiet walls, your gentle hand, the spirit calls. La 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 la. Bedroom bare, your clothes gone, just morning air and dawn song. The morning light falls softly now, through curtains drawn and still. Your faith has shown you how, oh how it shows you how. Empty drawer, just morning prayer. Empty drawer, your morning prayer. Just one prayer.
midnight shoes, sharp laugh, draw me close, red tie loose, breath held short, for a silk throw will lock two threads, wound tied. Last stare, the world a hush, pulse trips, a string about to snap. Who leads this deadly waltz? I, my hand or yours tonight. Bedrooms, hard glass, spilled gin, quick foot, slow turn, biting skin. Your eyes hunt, lips curled, dare me in. No mercy, truth pulls tight, thieving grin. Chairs creak, struck raw, danger hums, waiting for the fall. Who leads this deadly waltz? My hand or yours tonight. Spin, partner swap, my grip gone, you steer instead. Head bowed, caught in your coil, my breath, your line snapped in. Who leads this deadly waltz? Caught I let you decide. Accordion sighs, gill scuffs, two threads, one knot, curtain falls, lights out.
Every morning with my trusty broom, swishing softly down a sleepy street, past the places where the pigeons roost, my simple routine stays so sweet. Dancing with my dusty hand, doing what I do, sweeping streets of silver, making something new. Paper bits and bits of yesterday, piling precious patterns as I pass. Empty windows wave and seem to say, thank you, friend, for what will last. Previous to the sun, yeah, staying tried and true, sweeping streets of silver mornings that do. Some folks say I'm sweeping memory. Some folks say there's nothing left to clean. But I see sparkles in the morning breeze, and that's enough for me, enough for me. So I'll polish every particle till it shimmers in the rising sun. May be lonely, but it's beautiful when my morning work is done. Waltzing with my wisdom, waiting here with you, sweet sweeping streets of silver till the day is through. Till day is through.
Tuesday, 8 o'clock, martinis 3 olives never stirred. Kept my distance, watched you smile, wrote these words down on napkins one by one. Guess you'll never hear them now. All these songs I wrote for you. Empty chair where you used to sit. All my words just gathering dust. Remember April, rain outside. You hummed along to that old tune. I pretended not to notice, but I caught every note, saved them all in my crumpled notebook, ink stain proof. Empty chair where you used to sit. All my words just gathering dust. You sang softly through cigarette smoke. Ba-da-dum, piano's drunk tonight, just like me, just like me. Been 6 months since you walked away. Joe still pours a drink by mistake. These melodies keep piling up in my head, in my heart, in this glass, this glass, in this glass. Maybe someday you'll come back, find these songs I wrote for you. Empty chair where you used to sit. All my words just gathering dust, just gathering dust.
Weathered boards beneath my feet, evening settles like dust. Watch the hours drift away, something pulling at my bones. Rusted mailbox by the road, time moving slow as molasses here. Every evening right on schedule, steel wheels singing down the line. When did the train stop calling? When did the train stop calling my name? Like they used to way back when. When did I stop hearing freedom in that lonesome whistle song? When did I get so comfortable with staying Monday through Sunday, same chair, same you, Daddy's watch ticking, minutes into years, and shoulda, woulda, coulda been paint peeling off the red, like memories that used to keep me up at night. Standing at the crossing, watching taillights fade into someone else's tomorrow,
into someone else tomorrow. When did these roots turn to chains? When did familiar come afraid? See, I got this map from 1985, folded up in my bedside drawer. Every crease is worn paper thin from tracing routes I never took. Got the schedule memorized, 6:15 heading west, 8:45 pointing east. Both of them carrying pieces of who I could have been. But my shoes are still kicked up on this front porch rail, while time keeps rolling by like an endless freight train. I'm in the train, stop calling my name. Lady, den 𝗧𝗔𝗧𝗔𝗡. When did the train stop calling my name? Maybe they never stop at all. Smoke in my throat, playing these same old songs. Your coffee cup still rings on the piano black. Antique seat at the bar where you used to. And these keys, they remember every note that we played. And these keys, they surrender to the ghost of your joyeux ways. Les notes qui tombent comme la pluie d'automne dans ce bar sans toi, le jazz qui joue toujours le même. Notre mélodie perdue dans la fumée. And these keys, they remember every note that we played. And these keys, they surrender to the ghost of your ways. Quarter to closing, ice melts in bitter drinks. Your lipstick stains on old sheet music, fading now. Each night I play for songs you left behind. Table for one while the band keeps time. Never quite. These keys, they remember. They still remember every note that we played. These keys, they surrender to the ghost of your ways. Just echoes now, just falling rain. behind this bar for 15 years, watching you all come and go. Tell me why you're still here when the night gets low. Ice cubes melting in your glass, that same old photograph you pulled from your coat. Tell me why you keep coming back. Is it the music or the memory? Tell me why you keep coming back when there's nothing left to see. Lady in the red dress, dancing alone by the stage. Piano man knows her name, but pretends he forgot. She tips him anyway. Every night, different souls, same empty stools, same tired eyes. Tell me why that businessman loosens his tie, orders scotch neat, says he's leaving tomorrow, always says he's leaving, but I know that he'll be back next week. Lipstick stains on coffee cups, stories that never change night after night. Tell me why you keep coming back. Is it the music or the memory? Tell me why you keep coming back when there's nothing left to see. Last call's coming soon, coming soon. You all know the drill. Some nights I pour 2 shots, one for you, one for who you used to be. Tell me why we keep coming back. Why do we keep coming back?
Morning spills across weathered pine, footsteps careful and slow. The coffee cup still warm on the windowsill where you pray. I watch the steam rise and fade, like the last breath of hymns that day. Some prayers are too heavy to carry, left here in the quiet with me. Old photographs face down, letters tucked beneath the bed. Your mother's silver still hanging by the door. Everything's sacred and worn, except what fits in that case. Some prayers are too heavy to carry, but faith travels light and free. Every Sunday after Mass, of grace, holding you to this place. The morning light grows stronger as your footsteps fade away. Empty hangers swaying in the closet's hollow dark. One last thing you taught me: sometimes worship means goodbye. Some prayers are too heavy to carry, so you carried your faith to the sea.
Hands, copper cold gone, spinning a halt, silent dawn. Memory wires twinge tense, gear teeth grinding recompense. Idle her call, still response, patterns repeat, alliance once, taste of static sweat, steel, passed down, lost but real. Ash and dust I replay, moving phantom coil sway. Still feel the rhythm in my joints, moving through echoes, longing points. Loose threads power my remains, wish you'd wind me up again. Keep count, lights blink slow, old circuits hum low. All I carried, all I gave, bolted tight, trying to behave. Shadowed floor, names carved deep, faithful loops, secrets keep. Blink, shiver, lost in place, stilts in the trees, last embrace. Still feel the rhythm in my joints, moving through echoes, longing points. Loose threads power my remains, wish you'd wind me up again. Can you hear me? Tick, tick, tick. Memory breaking lines fade, flick. Still feel the rhythm in my joints, wish you'd wind me up again.
My brass button shine, been here since '89. Through through these sliding doors, up and down these floors, watching people pass behind frosted glass. Some lost, some found, just going round and round. Going up, going down, stories rise and fall without a sound. Stories rise and fall. Lady in red shoes got the midnight blues. Man with leather case, not a friendly face. Young bride all alone, ring of tarnished stone. 6th floor holding back tears, been that way for years. Going up, going down, stories rise and fall without a sound. Stories rise and fall. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Floor 12, businessman. Floor 8, cleaning staff. Floor 3, empty halls. Floor 1, time to laugh. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la. Night shift's almost done, rising with the sun. Same box, different day. Watch life slip away. Some check in to stay, some just pass this way. But me, I'm standing still, going up until going up. Stories rise and fall without a sound. Stories rise and fall. Stories rise and fall.
Ain't it peculiar, my dear, how the dust settles here? Pianos play a blaze out of tune. Why, while we dance just us two in this hall, empty rooms. Every splinter and stain has a melody, a refrain that keeps playing, keeps swaying. Time may burn what it will, but the music lingers still. In these walls, in these halls, can you hear them call? Can you hear them? Remember when we'd and the crowds would. Now just ashes and, but darling, watch me spin. The curtains may be tattered, the stage might be scattered with memories of before, but I'll keep on performing through rain and through morning, linger still. Still here, still here. In these walls, in these halls, can you hear them call? So take my hand, one last dance, while the embers enhance our silhouettes as we sway, till the music fades away. Away, away, away.
The dust settles on these empty chairs. Each night I stand here combing my hair in this broken mirror backstage, still painting on my painted age. You told me once the crowd would thin away, like autumn leaves on a windy day. But darling, let me tell you what I see. These empty seats still call to me. Our makeup's running, voices rough, but baby, I was born for just enough. The show ain't over yet. The show ain't over yet. Watch me dance through my regret. The curtain rise and place, your show ain't over yet. Remember when we packed them to the walls? Now silence echoes through these halls. But in my mind they're standing, clapping still. Each night I climb this weathered hill. The show ain't over, the show can't end. My heart's still beating strong, my friend. Even if I'm the only one to try, the show ain't over yet. The show ain't over yet. These footlights burn with no regret. I'll dance until my final death. Even the show ain't over yet. The cafe's almost empty now. I watch you sneaking, wondering how. I watch you speaking words that I can. Each cup I make becomes a sign of every I think unsaid. Your words like coffee intertwine with thoughts inside my head. We both know what this means, it keeps our time. Your eyes meet with mine, your eyes me we say, your eyes in sleeps we say what we can't explain. Like music in the rain, we dance this way. Between the chairs we stacked away, and tables wiped down clean, there's something neither wants to say, yet both of us can see. The rhythm of this closing time becomes our gentle song, while steam and silence both combine to prove we've known all along. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the way you stay, maybe it's the courage found in what we dare not say. Time. Your eyes meet with mine through rising steam. We say what we can't explain, like music in the rain. We dance this way, dance this way. Your suitcase stands beside the door, left open like a morning prayer. I found your Bible on the shelf, with pressed flowers everywhere. The window's letting morning in, and I can't find you anywhere. Do the floorboards still remember your prayers when you knelt down late at night? Do the floorboards still remember your prayers before you slipped into the light? Your coffee cup's still on the sink, half empty, getting cold and still. Kitchen clock keeps ticking on as morning climbs the windowsill. I touch the cross around my neck, the one you left upon the sill. Do the floorboards still remember your prayers when you knelt down late at night? Do the floorboards still remember your prayers before you slipped into the light? I'll walk the paths you always took, from room to room and back again. The air feels holy here somehow, like incense mixed with morn and rain. Your letters folded on the bed. I had to follow what I heard. The house is speaking in your voice. Each step becomes another word. And though I wish you would have stayed, I understand what called you there. Do the floorboards still remember your prayers when you knelt down late at night? Do the floorboards still remember your prayers before you slipped into the light? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wind these reels up every night at night. Coffee gets cold while the projector winds. Dust floats like stars in this tiny room. And I talk to myself, yeah, I'm singing these blues. Empty seats down below calling your name. Since you walked away, nothing feels the same. But I keep on running these pictures, babe. Somewhere in the dark I still see your face. Oh, memories fade to black, fade to black, fade away. Roll the film, can't go back, can't go back today. Every frame tells me what I lack since you walked away. Since you walked away. You got your letter yesterday, postmarked with goodbye. Said the small town life was making your soul die. Now you're chasing bright lights in another place, while I'm stuck here counting scratches on these old grace notes. The film keeps breaking, I splice it back whole, like I'm trying to piece together what the years stole. But some things just can't be fixed with tape, and this projector light won't fill your empty space. Oh, memories fade to black, fade to black, fade away. Roll the film, can't go back, not today. Every frame tell me what I lack since you walked away. Since you walked away. Sometimes I shut my eyes and pretend you're sitting in the back row again, watching stories unfold in black and white before color bled out of our lives. Before the color late night confession in this projection booth, running pictures of us, searching for truth. Every ticket stub, every moment we share, not just celluloid ghosts floating through stale air. I keep the reel spinning, though the seats stay bare, 'cause stopping means admitting that you're not there. Oh, real slow and memories fade to black one last time. for you. Faithful footsteps falling soft, the hallway in the hush, packing prayers and press please, while my heart begins to rush. The floorboards cry beneath your faithful feet, as you choose heaven over me. Floorboards cry, floorboards cry. Your Bible bound in broken trust, clasped close against your chest. Every breath becomes a blessing as you pack what you think best. The floorboards cry beneath your faithful feet, as you choose heaven over me. The floorboards cry, the floorboards cry. Crosses, candles, prayers you plan, sacred symbols slip in sand, moving forward, moving fast, making choices meant to last. Morning light will miss your face. Empty drawers speak your truth. A rosary wrapped round your wrist as you seek your sacred proof. The floorboards cry beneath your faithful feet, as you choose heaven over me. Floorboards cry, floorboards cry, floorboards cry, floorboards cry, floorboards cry beneath your faithful feet. Floorboards cry, floorboards cry.
Shall we dance in my time?
In this ballroom of broken glass and steel, your invitation was the last I'll ever feel. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back in time, while the accordion plays our perfect crime. The tempo builds like shots of aged wine as we twirl through moments so divine. Your perfume fills the musty air tonight, and every turn brings the end in sight. One last waltz with Lady Fate, with Lady Fate, with Lady Fate. Partners change, but death won't wait. Death won't wait. Death won't wait. Time to lead this deadly dance, this deadly dance, this deadly dance. No second takes, no second chance, no second chance. The music box inside my mind keeps spinning, while blood red roses mark our new beginning. Your dress cuts diamonds in the air, so sweet as brass and strings make our hearts complete. I've danced this dance 1,000 times before, but never felt so close to heaven's door. The accordion cries a mournful tune as we spin beneath the dying moon. One last waltz with Lady Fate, with Lady Fate, with Lady Fate. Partners change, but death won't wait. Death won't wait. Death won't wait. Time to leave this deadly dance, this deadly dance, this deadly dance. No second takes, no second chance, no second chance.
Quick step, quick draw, they can leads while the right hand stays low. Been dancing with devils since I was just a kid. Now every partner's ghost knows just what I did.
Body count rising like a crescendo swell. Each victim's last breath had a story to tell, but you'll tell me you're something special tonight. Tamer, you knew I'd hold you tight. This tango of terror, this waltz of revenge, where beauty and violence perfectly blend. The music box winds down, the strings getting tight. One of us won't make it past midnight. One last waltz with Lady Fader. Each step a little bolder. Partners change, but death won't wait. The time to leave this deadly dance. Our final steps, no second chance.
The curtain falls. Thank you for the dance, my dear. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Paper fingers moving slow, making magic all alone. Empty room, midnight moon through my window. Paper moves just to prove I'm not through. Dancing shadows on my wall keep me breathing through it all. Dancing shadows on my wall. Dancing, dancing all night long. Shifting shapes take me back to the times when we laughed. Now these hands make them dance all alone in my trance. Dancing shadows on my wall help me stand when I might fall. Dancing shadows on my all night long, all night long. My fingers fold, bend the light, making stories come alive. But who watches? Just these hands making magic in the dark. Paper thin, like my skin, cut so deep, let me in to the place where we danced long ago, face to face. Dancing shadows on my wall, all I have when night falls.
Something's different in my room tonight. The way things move ain't quite the same. I try to steady my nerves, hold tight, but can't seem to call it by its name. I watch the wall as I start to dance. Something else is taking chance. My friend's got a mind of its own, moving wild and moving free, making moves I've never known. Each step I take across the floor makes patterns that don't match my feet. I spin around and face the door, but what I see ain't so sweet. The music's playing all alone, while something else makes itself known. My friend's got a mind of its own, moving wild and moving free, making moves I've never known. I close my eyes and count to 5, hoping things will settle down. But when I look, it comes alive, dancing circles round and round. The night is long, the music's strong, and something here is going wrong. My friend's got a mind of its own, moving wild and moving free. My friend's got a mind of its own, moving wild and moving free, making moves I've never known. Cigarette burns on this old bench seat. Been playing these same chords since '83. My fingers trace the scratches, worn smooth and deep, while midnight patrons stumble in from the street. Stale beer and broken strings, my left hand keeps time with a rusty swing. Every ivory tells a story that bleeds through decades of bourbon and forgotten melodies. Every note's got teeth marks bitten down the bone. Each song I play's been chewed up, but I make it my own. Make it my own. Tuesday nights when nobody comes, just me and this piano trading ancient hums. Polish the brass pedals with my sleeve, while dust motes dance in memories I can't retrieve. Empty glasses catch dim light, like congregations waiting for midnight. Time keeps rolling past these walls, the
music's all I've got. When even it falls, every note's got teeth marks bitten down the bony song I play's been chewed up, but I'm making my own. Making my back to this bench where time keeps stalling, in the space between what was and what remains. These melodies flow through my veins. The regulars know every scratch by heart. Can't tell where the music ends and I start. This piano's held me up through every storm. These teeth marks keeping both of us warm in the quiet hours before dawn breaks. I play the songs that keep me awake. Every note's got teeth marks bitten down the bony song I play's been chewed up, but I'm making my own. Time.
Hammer hits, rattle chains, grease beneath my fingernails. These greasy hands do holy work. Yeah, wrench and socket under the hood, turning busted bolts into something good. Pull that chain, let it crank, lift it high, don't let it fall. Oil stains on my faded shirt, grit on my teeth, sweat on my brow. Oh yes, raise a hymn with this old towel. Hit that steel, praise the spark. Catch that beat, working dark. Lord, I'm reaching deep under rust and prayer. Oh Lord, finding salvation, yeah. Hallelujah's in the scrapyard life. Carburetors singing into the night. These greasy hands do holy work all right. Ash and rubber coat the ground. Every clatter echoes hope, pound for pound. Hearts rebuilt on what I found. La 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 la. Hallelujah, hallelujah's in the scrapyard line. Carburetors singing into the night. These greasy hands do holy work all right. Greasy hands do holy work. Hammer down, let the engines work. Greasy hands do holy work. Hammer down, let the engines work. Chain hits the
the floor, slow as a sinner's side. Rain on tin, beat steady outside. You walk in, tripping with that old goodbye. Wrenching my fist, boots stuck to the ground. Ain't much holy about this part of town, but I got work to do when souls come around. You say your heart's worn thin out of line. I not wipe my brow, say that sounds like mine. These grease-stained hands gonna show you the way. Don't need much talking, just let it stay. If you're broken inside, you can pull up here. Used to chase trouble, grit in my teeth. Now I'm in what's busted, rag on my sleeve. Ain't redemption soft, it's cracked beneath. You ask if the stains ever wash away. I'll say they might, but not today. These grease-stained hands gonna show you the way. Don't pray for perfection, just scrape the clay. If you need a fix, I'll be here each day. I seen flames under hoods and inside eyes, gospel in a carburetor's desperate sighs, sweat on my collar, trouble passing by. My gospel's the clutch, my sermon's the spark. Every midnight fix, one less broken heart. No pulpit or hymn book, just scrap and dark. So come in, stranger, I'll roll up my sleeves. You tell me a story, I'll hand you a key. No judgment, just oil stains and rough belief. These grease-stained hands gonna show you the way. Enough to keep rolling, enough to stay. Back alley hallelujahs in the clang of today. French drops softly, but it ain't the end. Find a little grace in the things we mend. Back alley hallelujahs, my friend, again and again. Last call came and went, but I'm still sitting here where you used to be. I've been watching this glass all night long, trying to find the words I should have said. The bartender keeps his distance now. The empty glass knows my name. The empty glass knows my name. The empty glass knows my name. Every night it's just the same. The empty glass knows my name. Remember when we danced right here, back when this old place felt like home? Now I'm talking to your memory,
and the empty glass knows, yes, the empty glass knows my name. Yeah, empty glass knows my name. Every night it's just the same. The empty glass knows my name. Knows my shame. Every single night I call out your name, but there's nothing left, nothing left. Just this glass, just this glass, just this glass. Maybe tomorrow I won't come back. Maybe I'll finally walk away. But tonight I need this broken tune, and the empty glass knows my name. The empty glass knows my name. Knows my name. Yeah, the empty glass knows my name. Knows my name. Every night it's just the same. The empty glass knows my name. One last time. The empty glass knows my name. He climbs those weathered steps each night to wind the mechanisms tight, past tables filled with charts and maps of ships that sailed through thunderclaps. The brass is tarnished on the wheel that turns the light he'll never steal. His hands are rough from 30 years of guiding ships that disappear. And every evening without fail, he searches for your distant sail, though time has proven what he fears. These beams can't guide what's already gone. What's already gone. The ocean keeps what it holds on. What it holds on. The logbooks filled with fading ink of vessels lost beneath the brink. He marks the date of your last call and watches autumn storms crawl. Each morning brings another day of scanning waves for signs you'll stay. But in his heart he finally hears these beams can't guide what's already gone. What's already gone. What's already gone. The ocean keeps what it holds on. What it holds on. He's learning now to dim the light, to let the darkness have its night.
understand some ships must stray beyond the beams that mark the way. The lighthouse stands against the shore. He doesn't climb those steps no more. The light still turns, but now it shows the way for others coming home.
3 a.m. and I'm wiping down the bar. Lips of lipstick on a half-empty glass. Someone's jacket left here on a chair. The troubles scattered everywhere, counting empties like rosary beads, finding prayers and what they leave they. Old man's bourbon tells me what he's worth. Wedding ring, tan line, fresh divorce. Perfume lingers where she used to lean. Some wounds just won't come clean. Count it please. Count empty rosary beads. Whoa, finding grace in what they. Morning light roll across through dusted blinds as bottles stand like headstones alive in the line. Time to face another day. Young kids' first taste of heartbreak beer. Marine shots lined up like soldiers here. And every glass a story speaks of what we lose and what we keep. Counting empties like rosary beads, finding peace in what they leave.
She's here again tonight. Same old table, same old time. Staring at her empty glass like it holds the answer she won't find. Watching time slip away.
There's something in her smile, a kind of hurt she wears so well. Been coming here so long now, started feeling like a friend. Guess some kinds of pain you just can't mend. And I see the way she moves with it, like a dance she's learned by heart. Oh, some people wear their heartache like a favorite old dress. She keeps hers close and warm now, like it's all she's got left. Maybe that's alright. Every night the band plays her song. She closes her eyes, sways along, and I wonder if she knows that we all see our own reflection in her show. Tonight she caught me watching, raise her glass up to the band. Said, honey, some things break you perfect. In a way I understand. In a way we all understand. Some people wear their heartache like a favorite old dress. She keeps us close and warm, like it's all she's got left. Maybe that's alright. Maybe that's alright. That's alright. Maybe that's just right. Empty bottles line the bar tonight, like lost souls waiting for salvation. My fingers trace familiar roads across these worn down ivory stations. Last call came and went 2 hours back, but I keep playing through the silence. Some habits burn too deep to break. Some melodies become defiance. These keys still know the way home, even when nobody's listening. Smoke rings drift through stale air, dancing partners in this solo waltz. Time was when crowds would gather here, before the world changed without pause. I've watched them drift away like rain, while I remain still counting measures. In this dimly lit confession, where music's all I can still treasure, these keys still know when nobody's listening, nobody's listening now. Remember how they used to sway, shoulder to shoulder, glass in hand. Those Friday nights that stretched to dawn, when every song felt like a stand against the darkness closing in, before the music grew so thin. The owner lets me stay here late, says something about tradition. I know he sees right through me now, a ghost still clinging to this mission. My reflection in the piano shine shows every mile that brought me here, but in these notes I'm still alive, and every empty seat can hear. These keys still know the way home, even when nobody's listening. These keys still know the way. These keys still know the way, and I keep playing till morning.
sitting here in this dim corner room, red paper walls and a bamboo broom. I watch the smoke curl up so slow, while Matt and Jane count silver down below. Smoke rings dance like paper lanterns tonight. Smoke rings dance, they dance all night. My head feels heavy as a temple bell. Your jasmine scent, I know it well. The walls are breathing in and out, while dragon paintings slither round about. Smoke rings dance like paper lanterns tonight. Smoke rings dance, they dance all night. Teacups rattling porcelain dreams, your face dissolves in steam. Can't tell what's real anymore. These walls keep spinning around the floor. The morning light bleeds through the cracks, but time has lost its forward tracks. Your silk robe fades to morning mist, every promise that we never kissed. Smoke rings dance like paper lanterns tonight. Smoke rings dance, they dance all night. Dawn is breaking through the haze, been lost in here for countless days. These ghosts we chase in Shanghai nights keep dancing in the lantern lights. Smoke rings dance like paper lanterns tonight. Smoke rings dance, they dance all night. Dance tonight. Smoke rings dance, they dance all. Weathered wood beneath my feet, 6 strings and nothing more to say. Time was, they'd line up at the door. Now just dust dancing away. These strings don't ring the same no more. These strings don't ring at all. Every note falls flat tonight, like pennies in a wishing well. Remember how now they used to dance? Now there's just stories I can't tell. These strings don't ring the same no more. These strings don't ring. Como fantasmas del ayer, los recuerdos no respiran, se desvanece al amanecer. Empty bottles, empty seats, my reflection in the wall. Been playing here so many years, I can't remember it all. These strings don't ring the same no more. These strings don't ring at all. One last chord fading away, just dust and memories remain. Just strings don't ring away. These strings don't ring the same. These strings don't ring at all.
Last call echoes through me, dust on my hands and the glass. Nobody laughs this late, just slow shuffle and heavy shoes. No one's left to ask. Rusted bar top runs under my palm. Voice slips, never much of a singer. 20 years of whispered sins preserved in amber. Nickels thrown for luck, never enough. Can't name a soul, only silhouettes. Stale air, a coat left behind. Someone's wedding ring swims in the tip jar. Ash on formica bitterness in the ice. I pour and pour, waiting for dawn to crack something open. Don't tell her, he'll never know. I'm not going home. Can you keep a secret? Turn the lights. The room forgets my face. Piano notes falling like your footsteps when you left me here. Play until closing, play until closing again.
last call, last song. Empty seats remind me where you belong. Last call, last song. Smoke rings rising from strangers' lips. Each night the same. Different faces, same pain. Playing till closing. Last call, last song. Last call, last song. Empty seats remind me where you belong. Last call, last song. Nights blur together into morning light, into morning light, into morning light. Playing till closing. These keys tell stories of lost souls drifting through this empty room. Bartender knows she's seen it all. The way I watch that empty chair, playing till closing. Last song, last song, last song. Empty seats remind me where you belong. Last call, last song. Play until closing. Play until closing. Play until closing. Till there's nothing left to close.
I hear your footsteps now. Each stair creaks out your way. Your wheels across the floor, rolling prayers away. I lie here still pretend that I don't know you're gone. The cross around your neck is gold. The night won't let me reach, won't let me hold. Empty shelves where books of faith once stood in rows. A note beneath your lamp just says God only knows. Your guitar left behind like confessions in the dark. The cross around your neck is cold. The night won't let me speak, won't let me hold. Let her go. Dawn breaks through dusty blinds where pictures used to hang. Your rosary on the sill, the last bell never rang. I touch the empty bed where your prayers used to sleep. The cross around your neck is gone, and morning comes too fast, comes too strong.
Oh, Barstool, every night, same old tune. Watch them dance, take their chance, while I stand in my by trance. Night after night I paint their love stories, but my canvas stays blank endlessly. I sing about forever, but I'm always alone. These love songs I borrowed have never been my own. On my own. When the spotlight fades out, there's no hand to hold. No hand to hold. Just memories of lyrics that are growing old. Microphone, worn chrome, same old way back home. Empty bed, words unsaid in my head till I'm dead. Table for one in my usual place, drawing circles in time, leaving no trace. I sing about forever, but I'm always alone. These love songs I borrowed have never been my own. When the spotlight fades out, there's no hand to hold, no hand to hold. Just memories of lyrics that are growing old. Every face I see looking back at me could be love, could be free, but I turned the key to an empty space where no warmth remains. Just these melodies in my lonely days. I sing about forever, but always alone. These love songs I borrowed have never been my own. When the spotlight fades out, there's no hand to hold. Just memories of lyrics that are growing old. La la la.
Cold metal beneath me, head spinning round, white walls and curtains. Wait, where am I now? La 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 lay, tags on their toes. Someone's mistake, but here's how it goes. Pull one out with the spirits tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Got the dead up and feeling alright. La 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 lay. Ain't no party like an afterlife swing when the ghosts and I dance till morning. Doc left his bottle right there on the shelf. The stiffs look lonely, just like myself. La 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 lay, so grab a partner. Cold hands are fine, let's make this shine. Pour one out with the spirits tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Got the dead up and feeling alright. La 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 la. Ain't no party like an afterlife swing when the ghosts and I dance till morning.
Yo, took me a minute to figure it out. Why everybody here's so deadly quiet. But once I got the bodies swaying about, started feeling like a soup for the natural riot. Got the skeleton crew doing backflips, corpses popping up from every drawer. Some call them more, but getting lit, this ain't your regular dance floor.
Spinning faster than ever before. These ghosts got moves that I've never seen more. La 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 lay, the sun's coming up now. One final round before we wind down. Pour one out with the spirits tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Got the dead up and feeling alright. La 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 lay, la lay, la lay. Ain't no party like an afterlife swing when the ghosts and I, when the ghosts and I, when the ghosts and I dance till morning.
wrapping rings from wood. Another Tuesday drifting away. The rain against the window understood what these empty chairs might say, like postcards from 100 nights before, and knows that no one means to stay. These empty glasses know your name, like broken chances in the rain, in the rain. Lipstick traces, keys forgotten here, phone numbers scratched in blue. Some nights the memories disappear, some nights they burn right through. Reading stories in the fingerprints of strangers passing through. These empty glasses know your name, know your name, like broken chances in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. And maybe I've been standing here too long, behind this counter keeping time, collecting pieces of everyone who leaves their truth behind. Every bottle tells a different tale of promises and pride. Some nights the loneliness prevails, some souls just wanna hide. The morning always breaks the spell that holds us here inside. These empty glasses know your name, like broken chances in the rain, in the rain.
Another night of counting nickels in the till, while the last few stragglers stumble past my door. My joints are aching as I dim the carnival lights, and the mirror shows me what I'm fighting for. These smudges on my face won't seem to fade. 20 years elapse are stained into my skin. The powder cracks like paint on rusty gates, and I can't remember where this act begins. Grease paint tears that just won't wash away, like the memories of my glory days, when the seats were full and the lights were bright. Now I'm just a clown who's lost his way. The piano player's long since packed it in, left me here with silence and my thoughts. I shuffle through my props and worn-out gags, trying to hold on to what time forgot. There's confetti
scattered on the wooden floor, mixed with ticket stubs from better days, when children used to laugh at every joke, before the world got old and turned away. I remember standing in the spotlight's glare, when the tent was bursting at the seams. Every show was magic, every night alive, before the carnival became a dream. Grease paint tears that just won't wash away, like the memories of my glory days, when the seats were full and the lights were bright. Now I'm just a clown who's lost his way. I'll be back tomorrow, same as today, to paint this smile and play my part. 'Cause even broken clowns must have their say. Another napkin, another drink, bartender knows not to ask. Been sitting here since closing time, scribbling words that won't last. Your name at the top of every page, ink's running like these tears. Got a pile of these paper confessions, been doing this for years. These napkin letters ain't ever leaving this bar. These napkin letters won't make it very far. Remember that burgundy dress, the way you'd laugh at my jokes. Should've said something back then, now I'm just one of these broken folks. Each letter starts with I'm sorry, ends with I still care. Somewhere between the bourbon and blues, found truth hiding there. These napkin letters ain't ever leaving this bars, and like my heart ain't ever leaving you behind. My heart ain't ever leaving you behind. You crazy apt to ain't ever leave this bar. Least like my heart ain't ever leaving you behind. Empty bottles keep me company while I write what I can't say. Sometimes I think I see you passing through the window, walking away. The bartender's sweeping up now, one last drink to go, crumpling up these midnight confessions, 'cause you'll never know. These napkin letters ain't ever leaving this bar. Some words are better left where they are. makeup case cracked at the seams, stage door creaks as I slip inside. Just another Tuesday night at the Palace. Got these cards marked with time, marked with time. These old tricks still got some magic left, though the curtain's worn thin. Yeah, these old tricks still got some magic left, even when the house is empty again. Empty again. Prop trunk spilling memories across the floor. Top hat's dusty, but the rabbit still hides. 20 years of pulling dust from thin air, while the spotlight slowly dies. Oh, while it dies, these old tricks still got some magic left, though the curtain's worn thin. Yeah, these old tricks still got some magic left, even when the house is empty again. Ladies and gentlemen, gather round close. Time ain't been kind, but I know what I know. Every scar and every failed show built this road I'm standing on. See the silk scarves fade and the wands all splinter, but my hands still move like summer in the winter. Every empty seat holds a ghost that remembers when the stage burned bright like December embers. Watch me pull one more miracle out this hat. Yeah, the mirror's cracked, but I still know where I'm at. In this theater of dust and faded velvet, I'm still standing here 'cause I never learned to quit. All these old tricks still got some magic left, though the curtain is worn thin. These old tricks still got some magic left, 'cause the show must begin. Let the show begin.
Back, you packed that bag, said the county line was holding you down. I watched from the porch, you caught that train, while mama pretended not to frown. Arizona first, then Mexico, each envelope showed where you'd been. I kept them all in daddy's old box next to where the deck boards end. Oh, cards stopped coming last spring. Now the train whistle's got a different ring. Montana wrote you found some work. Colorado said you met someone nice. New Orleans meant you were moving on. You always sent your words all nice. I'd read here on creaky boards where we used to watch the trains roll by. Fix the steps last week with hammer and nails, like you taught me way back when we were alive. Your postcards stopped coming last spring. Now the train whistle's got a different ring. last one came from Portland town, said you finally found your peace. I trace your words with weathered hands while this old porch continues to creak. The train still pass right on time, but they carry strangers, nothing more. I keep your box beneath these boards, mixing all the dreams you're running toward your post. Cars stopped coming last spring. Now the train whistle's got a different ring.
You're back again, boots caked in gravel and bad luck. Poured your whiskey like you always do. Cigarette stories spilled from your mouth, clouding the lowland light. I'm not judging hell, I've lived behind this bar longer than I meant to. Watch you chew through the silence, scraping for a reason to hold on. You don't have to say it out loud, your eyes always give you away. I keep wiping down these counters, pretending I can't hear, but I pick up all the pieces folks leave behind in the phone. At 3 in the morning, everybody's honest, even the lies crawl home for the night. That guy in the threadbare suit says he's a king of nothing, counting out coins for another pour. He tells me you don't ever really lose someone, you just run out of things to say. And Lorraine down at the end, laughing at the dark again, tells the jukebox her secrets in broken song, eyes shiny with old regret. You ask me why my hands shake, I say it's the cold, not what I've done, or the weight I carry back here. At 3 in the morning, everybody's honest, even the liars crawl home for the night. I had a wife once, maybe 2. Stories get tangled after last call. You pour your pain in a glass, I drink mine straight, keep the ghost company so you won't have to. I've heard all the apologies and every back alley confession. Gravity always drags us back to the same old stool. Tonight you asked if I believe in redemption. I tell you I believe in closing tabs and turning the sign around. But I'll hear you out until the sky brews blue and the street sweeper rolls. At 3 in the morning, everybody's honest, even the lies crawl home for the night. Where were you in the dead of night? Lipstick smudged and hair not right, making up excuses, baby, but the truth's in black and white.
Something ain't adding up, something ain't right.
Where were you when I called your phone? Heard you laugh, but you said alone. Perfume that ain't mine, baby, got me chilled down to the bone. Every time I ask you straight, you dance around until it's late. But tonight we're gonna settle up this score. Where have you been? What's your alibi? Tell me again.
Tell me again.
Look me in the eye. Where were you? I followed your trail, found your car by the cocktail rail. Different night, did it die? Truth comes out at last, cards down on the glass. Now the picture's getting clear. All those nights you disappeared, and the lies are falling flat upon the floor. Where have you been? Don't you dare deny. Tell me again one last perfect lie.
just me and my thoughts again. The clock keeps turning, and the night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. Keeps asking, keeps asking. The night keeps asking about you.
Called your old number just to hear it ring and ring. These walls remember, and the night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. Keeps asking, keeps asking. The night keeps asking about you. I pour another drink, watch the ice slowly melt away, like memories of better days when you were here with me. Your coffee cup's still here, right where you left it that day. Some things don't change at all, and the night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. The night keeps asking about you. Keeps asking, keeps asking. The night keeps asking about you. The questions never stop, they echo through these empty rooms. And the night keeps asking about you. sitting across from you tonight in this dim corner booth. Your eyes shine with trust while my hands stay cool. The game goes on and on, goes on and on. Oh, what weighs me down more than you'll ever know. Something inside burns slow when I look at you. When I look at you, could have walked away at 8. Now it's 9:45. Your wedding ring catches light as you deal again. I should fall right here. Should fall right here. Oh, what weighs me down more than you'll ever know. Something inside burns slow when I look at you. When I look at you. Every move I make takes me further down this crooked route. And your last dollar's on the felt. I've seen that look before in 100 other eyes. Can't do this anymore. Time to show my hand. Oh, what weighs me down more than you'll ever know. Something inside burns slow when I look at you. When I look at you. When I look at you.
Midnight, steam rising high. Order the same drink, catch a stranger's eye. Trading my secrets for their borrowed time. In this dim cafe where we all unwind. Each passing face holds a story to share, while machines keep rhythm in the midnight air. Every midnight stranger knows my name. Confessions flowing like the coffee stains. Every midnight stranger holds my truth in this cafe where I come unglued. Tapping on tables, marking time with rain. Different faces but distort the stories, stay the same. Pour out my heartache in porcelain cups till morning breaks and we all get up. Each passing soul leaves a trace behind, while machines keep rhythm, peace I find. Every midnight stranger knows my name. Confessions flowing like the coffee stain. Every midnight stranger holds my truth in this cafe where I come unglued. spreads its wings. Her story echoed what I couldn't say about the one who slipped away. Patrick Straight and my V. Seen 3 midnight strange all the way in this cafe where I come unglued. Smeared makeup on my face, piano notes out of place, just me here, empty space. When the crowds all fade away, that's when I start to play my midnight dance for one. Velvet seats gather dust, brass notes fall, turn to rust. Found myself in the hush when the crowds all fade away. That's when I start to play my midnight dance for one. So let me spin, let me be. No more masks, just set free. Tambourine on the floor, broken songs mean much more than before, than before. When the crowds all fade away, that's when I start to play my midnight dance for one. Dance for one. Dance for one. Dance for one. Just spinning slow, let the music go till morning comes, till morning comes. steam rises slow, your silhouette by the window. 6 a.m. and here we go. Another day in this quiet show. The machine hums its morning song while I wait for you to come along. Black coffee like a prayer. You whisper coffee like a prayer. Sacred moment that we share. The cup trembles in my hands as your words softly land. Like a prayer. Each day you drift through these doors, your voice barely touching the floor. I'll memorize every trace of this ritual, time and place. The grinder spins round and round as my heart makes the same sound. The machine hums its morning song, but today something feels wrong. You whisper black coffee, like a prayer. Sacred moment that we share. The cup trembles in my hands as your words softly land. I've made more of this than I should. These moments aren't understood, but in this space between steam and air, I find meaning in your prayer. You whisper like coffee, like a prayer. Sacred moment that we share. The cup trembles in my hands as your words softly play, like a prayer.
The stairs, 1:45, winding gears that creak and groan. My hands shake, but they know what to do. Been the keeper 30 years, oh so alone. Dust on rails and rusty springs, but I polish them anyway. 'Cause when those bells start to ring, makes me feel like he stayed. Noon bells ring, la-di-dee, empty streets below. Bells ring, la-da-dee, won't let time go. Won't let time go. Mail still piled up at your door. Calendars stuck on last July. Chalk marks fading on the store where you said your last goodbye. Tuesday, Wednesday, all the same. Keep the pendulum in time. Maybe if I say your name, you'll hear these bells and change your mind. Noon bells ring, la-da-da-dee, empty streets below. Bells ring, la-da-da-dee, won't let time go. Noon bell, well let's sing the line. Won't let time go.
only tick, tick, tick. Just me and these rusted keys. Tick, tick, tick. Time don't stop, no please. La-da-da-dee. Time don't stop, no please. Every spring needs to be tight, every gear in perfect place. Though the town's gone black with night, time keeps moving at its pace. So I climb these steps each day, wind the clock and check each part, while these bells continue to play. There's still time in this old heart. Oh, bells ring loud on the empty streets below. Oh, noon bells ring loudy. Won't let time go, won't let time go. La-da-dee, won't let time go.
Clock hands spin backwards on the wall. 10 past midnight, or was it fall? Something's different in this place. Time keeps changing on each face. Every hour tells a different lie. Every hour tells a different lie. The hands keep turning, but they don't agree. 9, 3, 20, 9, 20, 23. Every hour tells a different lie. Different time. Tick 4 ways that once click and clack and stop and run. Numbers blur before my eye, but it tells a different lie. Every hour tells a different lie. Found a watch that runs in reverse, getting worse and worse. Hours or sorry. Some of her sing racing, others slow, marking time I'll never know. Every hour tells a different lie. The hands keep turning, but they don't agree. 18, 90, 20, 20, 43. Every hour tells a different lie. Centuries at once in here, past and future drawing near. All these times begin to blend. Will this night ever end? Every hour tells a different lie. Now the watch is floating there. Time, is it leaking everywhere? Can't remember when I came. Nothing here remains the same. Every hour tells a different lie. Every hour tells a different lie. The hands keep turning, but they don't agree. 17, 9 to 9 meets its infinity. Every hour tells a different lie. Different lie last time. Time has lost its way tonight, lost its way. Every hour tells a different lie.
Late shift again, empty cups and chairs. Your sleeve brushes mine while the grinder whirs. between the steam and the counter's edge. There's something I've been keeping locked inside my head. These steam burns hide my secrets. Each mark tells a story. Damn, I want you so badly, but I'm scared to say a word. Scared to say. You count the tips. I wipe down the bar. Our fingers touch. Heart beats too hard. Every night we dance around the truth, while this fucking machine keeps our tempo smooth. I've burned myself 100 times just to feel something real. Besides the way you make me lose my shit when you're near. 𝗧𝗔𝗧𝗔𝗡𝗆. These steam burns hide my secrets. Each mark tells a story. Damn, I want you so badly, but I'm scared to say a word. La da da, scared to say. La da da da. These steam burns hide my secrets. Hide
Silver hands point to midnight. Ancient metals catch the light. Something draws me closer now, like a dance I can't fight. Round and round we go, dance until we're gone. Round and round we flow, dance until the dawn. When the key seal your fate, spiral deep, it's not too late. When the key, watch and wake, spiral deep, we resonate. Carved in bone and burnished brass, time dissolves like broken glass. Every step leads deeper in, as the midnight hour shall pass. Round and round we spin, dance until we break. Round and round begin, dance for dancing's sake. When the key seal your fate, spiral deep, it's not too late. When the key, watch and wait, spiral deep, we resonate. Faster now, cannot stop. Breaking free, falling far. Rising high, spinning wild, dancing blind, time unwinds. steps, call us forth with measured steps. One by one we join the dance, till the final soul accepts. Wind the key, seal your fate. Wind the key, this one too late, till the dawn is already washed away. When the key. Every night they come to me, hoping that I'll set them free. With pretty words and gentle lies, I see the hope flash in their eyes. But lately as I count their pay, I wonder what the truth would say. Oh, what would you do if I showed you real? Would you run away, or would you stay and deal his state of ball? 'Cause painted walls are wearing thin, and I'm tired of pretending. I'm tired that everything I think you might die when I see what's down the line. Wedding ring is dull and fast, your smile, it wasn't meant to last. I could tell you sweet white lies, or show you storm clouds in your skies. My fingers tremble on the deck, while conscience upon my neck. Oh, while thunder chewy star, and how it could have but all the my name. Oh, what would you do if I showed you real? Would you run away, or would you stay and deal? 'Cause these painted walls are wearing thin, and I'm tired of pretending that everything's gonna be fine when I see what's down the line. Last night a woman cried to me about a love that couldn't be. I told her what she wanted to hear, but truth kept ringing in my ear. Tonight you sit across from me, your eyes so desperate to see the future laid out clean and bright. But something's different here tonight. I shuffle once, I shuffle twice, then deal the cards of paradise. Oh, what would you do if I showed you real? Would you run away, or would you stay and deal? 'Cause these painted walls have fallen down, and I'm done with pretending that everything's gonna be fine when I know what's down the line. When I know what's down the line.
Man's prayer past midnight, my mind's miles away. People even paying their tabs, peace at last. 2 a.m. belongs to me now. Time slips slow, like summer rain. Trumpet tells and telling on, this moment. Nobody here but the night and me. Who belongs to me? My minutes till morning sets me free. Quick notes, cold coffee, empty seats, silent streets. Just me, just me, just me, just me. Baseline walks a lonely mile. Fingers find familiar roads, following the fading lights, flying low. Belongs to me, this hour, this moment. Nobody here but the night and me. Who belongs to me? My minutes till morning sets me free. Belongs to me. Just me.
Empty pews before me now, my footsteps on the wooden floor. The dust may settle year by year, but something calls me back for more. I raise my voice in solitude, though time has changed what used to be. These walls remember every song and sing them back to me. I'm not alone when I sing. Not alone, not alone when I sing. My hands keep time against my legs. The rafters creak an old refrain each Sunday morning faithfully, like thunder before rain. I hear them in the silence here, the voices of the past arise. The spirit moves in ways unseen, but fills these sacred skies. I'm not alone when I sing. Not alone, not alone when I sing. Glory, glory, I can feel that. Hallelujah, standing near me. Glory, 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 every spirit, hallelujah, singing clear and free. Though years have passed and times have changed, this truth remains the same. Every heart that's praised before still echoes when I praise. The power's in persistence now and showing up each day. 'Cause heaven joins in harmony when faithful voices stay. I'm not alone when I sing. I'm not alone when I sing. I'm not alone when I sing. Not alone, not alone when I sing.
Woke up cold and confused today, head still spinning from the fray. Metal tables lined in rows, why does it feel like morgue repose? Hey there, partner, care to dance? Care to dance tonight? In this peculiar circumstance, hold me tight or last call at the morgue, my friend. At the morgue, my friend, where parties never have to end. Never have to end. Well, ain't this something quite bizarre? Pale faces dancing near and far, old hands grabbing, pulling me into their morbid jubilee. Join us, dance all night. How could I possibly say no when dead folks put on such a show? Listen up while I tell you what's going down in this basement level way below the ground. Got tag-toed partner spinning round and round, making moves that make a living person drown. Bones be clicking, spirits kicking up their heels. Can't believe the way this after party feels. Doc in the corner with his chart and pen, dropped it quick to polka, now we're all best friends. Never thought I'd find my groove 6 feet deep, but these phantoms sure know how to make me leap. Spinning faster, getting dizzy, round and round, round we go. Mind is blurry, vision busy, don't you want to know? Hey there, partner, care to dance? Care to dance tonight? In this peculiar circumstance, hold me tight, or last call at the morgue, my friend. Where parties never have to end. Never have to end. Maybe I'll just stay right here, where the music's crystal clear, dancing with my newfound crew, till the morning light breaks through. Stay with us, stay with us. My head is spinning, what's this place I'm in? Cold metal tables where my bed has been. The air is musty, something's not quite right, when suddenly accordions pierce through the night. The room starts swaying, music fills the air, and spectral faces dance without a care. But wait a minute, something strange to see. Are they approaching? Are they watching me? Who's alive and who is dancing? Partners dead, dancing partners getting hot. Can't tell if they're flesh or not. Who's alive and who is not? Who's alive? Nem tudom, hol vagyok ma éjjel. Táncol a lélek, mint a szél. Forog a világ, minden olyan furcsa. Szellemek tánca, vár még rám. They pull me up now, can't resist their sway. My feet are moving, guess I'll have to play. The brass is blaring, piano's out of tune. We're all just swirling around this crazy room. Who's alive and who is dancing? Partners get, can't tell if there's getting hot. Can't tell if they're flesh or rot. Who's alive and who is not? Who's alive? Got a skeleton on my left doing the polka step. Transparent lady, right, she's floating with such grace. A headless colonel leads the brass section with depth, while zombie children chase around this haunted space. The mortuary staff must think I've lost my mind, but I'm just vibing with the spirit so divine. They taught me steps from centuries ago. Now I'm the king of this macabre floor show. The sun is rising, but we're still in stride. These phantom friends, I don't wanna say goodbye. The music's fading, yet we spin and spin. Tomorrow night I'll come dance again. Who's alive and who is dancing partners not? Dancing partners getting hot. Can't tell if they're flesh or rot. Who's alive and who is not? Who's alive? Who's alive? Sitting here where you used to sit, old wood creaks beneath my weight. Your harmonica in my hands tonight, while another train slips away. Some folks run from ghosts, but I keep them company. Some folks chase the rails, but I watch them pass on by. Some folks need to leave to feel they're running free, but I found my freedom in staying here, just you and I. Letters came with pictures of the places that you found. Said the grass was greener past that county sign. But I hear your voice in every midnight train sound, wondering if you hear these songs of mine. They all said I was trapped here, called me scared to spread my wings. But there's a kind of quiet courage in tending to these simple things and fixing what is broken, instead of running from what stings. What stings? Your old chair still rocks against these rails. Every splinter holds a tale you left behind. And though sometimes my heart still wants to sail, I've made peace with this porch in my own time. Some folks run from ghosts, but I keep them company. Some folks chase the rails, but I watch them pass on by. Some folks need to leave to feel they're running free, but I found my freedom in staying here, just you and I. Just you and I. Late December in this old bar, smoke hangs like a curtain here, reading messages from afar, left by souls who disappear. Got my drink, my usual chair, reading words they left to share. These postcards on the wall, each tells a different dream. Some rise and some fall. Nothing's quite what it seems. Nothing's quite what it seems. Sarah wrote from somewhere west, chasing stars in Vegas lights. Tommy's card said he'd been blessed, found my peace in mountain heights. Marie left without a trace, just her words in empty space. These postcards on the wall, each tells a different dream. Some rise and some fall. Nothing's quite what it seems. And I wonder as I sit here tonight, if someone reads my story too. All these words in black and white, making promises brand new. Got my pen and paper now, time to write my own goodbye. Make my peace and take my bow, let my truth no longer lie. Maybe someone late one night find some hope in what I write. These postcards on the wall, each tells a different dream. Some rise and some fall. Nothing's quite what it seems. We're all chasing different dreams. Nothing's quite what it seems. (2:15), empty glass in my hand, same old tune. Night after night I stand behind these keys, playing what they want, till the morning comes. Am I the song or am I singing it? These melodies becoming who I am. The same old words, the same old sentiment, playing what hurts for tips and gin. For tips and gin. Table to table, telling stories of pain, like some fable. I used to mock this game. Now here I stay, living what I play. Night fades away. Am I the song or am I singing it? These melodies becoming who I am.
just me and these chairs at dawn. Something about this quiet space makes my heart start to race. I whisper your name to empty seats. In silence my words repeat. Each cup I wash holds memories tight of glances we shared so slight. Your order by heart, I know it well, but these feelings I can't tell. I whisper your name to empty seats. In silence my words repeat. Cada noite eu pratico mais. Minhas palavras encontram paz. Tonight I'm still not sitting down. My voice grows stronger somehow. The words that I feel now flow so free, like coffee into the sea. I whisper your name to empty seats. In silence my words repeat. Tomorrow when sunlight fills this space, I'll look right at your face. No more hiding behind these walls. My heart finally calls. I whisper your name to empty seats.
sitting here on this splintered seat, watching ice cubes slowly melt. $3 worth the bottom shelf is all these thoughts have left. And the rain keeps falling down like every tear I couldn't cry, like every tear I couldn't cry. Rain won't wash these memories, no matter how it tries. Rain won't wash these memories, baby, that's no surprise. Remember how that much showed up, trailing your perfume that night. Faithful friend stayed by my side when you slipped into the night. Now he's gone just like you, following a distant star. Left me nothing but this glass and this empty bar. Rain won't wash these memories, no matter how it tries. Rain won't wash these memories, baby, that's no surprise. These cigarettes cost twice as much, but burn just half as long. Like everything since you've been gone, everything comes out wrong. The bartender knows my story, but he's heard it all before. But he just keeps pouring whiskey while I'm sweeping up the floor. And the rain keeps falling down like every tear I couldn't cry, like every tear I couldn't cry. Rain won't wash these memories, no matter how it tries. Rain won't wash these memories, baby, that's no surprise. Sitting here on this worn out seat, rain beating down outside. Barkeep pours another round while I try to hide. The way my hands keep shaking since that stormy night, when everything I loved just slipped away from sight. My old dog ran out in the rain, baby, so did you. Left nothing but wet footprints, memories cut clean through, like lightning in the distance. Ooh. Pack of smokes costs twice as much as when you used to stay. His collar's gathering dust now in a drawer away. Both of you chose freedom over what we had. Now this bottle's almost empty and the nights are bad. My you. Left nothing but wet footprints and memories cut clean through, like lightning in the distance. What's a man supposed to do when everything he loves runs wild into the blue? Sometimes I hear barking through the summer storm. Sometimes I catch your perfume when the night's too warm. But faithful things don't last now. That's what I've learned. Two kinds of love, both of them burn. So did you. Left nothing but wet footprints and memories cut clean through, like lightning in the distance. Whoa, whoa. Each night I sit here spinning tales that fade and fall, like dust motes dancing through this empty hall. My hands know every switch and every dial. Been running pictures here for quite a while, for quite a while. These old reels keep turning while my heart's still yearning for something more than silver light. Oh, these frames keep burning, but there's no returning to what we lost tonight. Lost tonight, lost tonight. Remember how you'd lean against this creaky door? Your laugh would echo off the wooden floor. Now every scene I play, I see your face in black and white, a time I can't replace. The clicking counter marks the hours slow, as memories dance in celluloid below. These old reels keep turning while my heart's still yearning for something more than silver light. Oh, these frames keep burning, but there's no returning to what we lost tonight. Lost tonight, lost tonight. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Watch the pictures fade and fly. La-da-dee, la-da-dum. Every story comes undone. The final reel is spinning on its spool. These empty seats, they make me feel the fool. Each frame that flickers tells me what I knew, that every ending's just a different view of beginnings we were too blind to see, now projected endlessly for me. These old reels keep on turning while my heart's still yearning for you, for something more than silver. sitting here since '82. Same old stage, same tired tune. Every night I'd watch them dance while my slide guitar would make romance. These strings still remember when this place was alive. This place was alive. The strings still remember when this place was alive. Oh, when this place was alive. Every note tells a story of the good times gone by. Table rings from coffee cups, cigarette burns and bottles of Mary Lou served the crowd while I played my guitar real loud. These strings still remember when this place was alive. When this place was alive. These strings still remember when this place was alive. Oh, when this place was alive. Every note tells a story of the good times gone by. Now the dust claims every chair. Your picture's faded on the stage. I keep playing through the rain, though no one's here to ease my pain. Your string is still remember when this place was alive. One last time when this place was alive. These strings still remember when this place was alive. Oh, when this place was alive. Every note tells a story of the good times gone by.
Gentlemen, the show is ended, but I'm still here in my dressing room, staring at what's left of today's performance.
Grease paint stripes across my cheeks. 20 years of practice makes them perfect every week. But tonight, as I wipe away the white, something doesn't feel quite right. The routine's getting harder to complete. Who's that stranger in my chair? Familiar costume, empty stare. Years of laughter, tears, and prayer have carved new lines of war. Red-stained lips tell different tales than the ones I used to sell when youth prevailed. Now my jokes don't land the way they should, and the spotlight's not as good as the numbers in the house grow thin and frail. Who's that stranger in my chair? She's got my costume, graying hair. All those moments we don't share have left their traces there. And for my next trick, I used to say I'll make your troubles disappear, but every night I fade away a little more, my dear. Cotton swabs and cold cream can't erase all the years I've spent behind this painted face. In the silence of this hollow room, as I hum our old costume, change tune, I finally see my place. That stranger in my chair, she's earned each line of care. Perhaps it's time we share this face we both must wear.
Smudged wine glasses, I watch and wait. Every Friday night, right at 8. Your perfume lingers in familiar air. The way you hold her hand with such care. Time slips away like spilled coffee. In this dim light, what do you see? The way you move like yesterday. The music filled a different place. Your steps so sure yet soft and slow. Tell me stories I'll never know. Dress still swirls the same old way. Your fingers trace patterns that stay. The record spins its gentle tune while I pretend to clean this room. Behind this counter, years float by, each dance a question, each step a sigh. Sometimes I can't catch myself swaying to imagining someone holding me like you. Hold on to her after all this time. What's your secret? I need to find that kind of grace, that kind of shine. The way you move like yesterday, when music filled a different place. Your steps so sure yet soft and slow. Tell me the stories I'll never know. And I'll keep watching night after night till I learn what makes love dance just right.
Every night I sit here at these weathered keys, playing songs for empty chairs and memories. You used to dance right there beside the bar. Now dust and silence show me where you are. The music box still works, the tune still plays, Though time has claimed what time always claims. But darling, watch me now, I'm carrying on. These keys still dance even when the roof is gone. Step by step, note by note, through the ash, still afloat in this place where we belong. These keys still dance, the tune stays strong. I'll keep playing just for you. What else am I supposed to do? The show goes on, it must go on. These keys still dance when all is gone. The curtains may have fallen years ago, but in my mind I see your sparkles glow. You smiled and swayed through every song I play. Now photographs are all that's left to stay. The bottles melted, tables turned to dust. But darling, look, these keys won't turn to rust. I'll play until my fingers cease to move. These keys still dance, they've got something to prove. Remember when the room was filled with light. Remember when we danced into the night. My fingers trace the stories we once shared on ivory keys that somehow still declare. So let them say this town has lost its way. I'll be right here, I've chosen here to stay. The music fills these broken walls with grace, and in these notes I still can see your face. I'll keep playing just for you. What else am I supposed to do? The show goes on, it must go on. These keys still dance when all is gone. These keys still dance when all is gone.
Every night at closing time I sit right here, playing songs that no one's left to hear. 10 years behind this wooden friend of mine, watching couples dance and sway so fine. Same old songs, same melodies I play, while you serve drinks just 20 feet away. Never caught your eye, though I tried each night. Just a background tune, staying out of sight. These broken keys know all my secrets now. Each ivory note holds what I couldn't say. And though this piano's falling out of tune, it still remembers every song I played for you. Monday night you laughed at table 3. Tuesday brought the same old company. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday came and went. Came and went, came and went. Saturday you'd stay a moment more. Sunday blues would push you out the door. Round and round we go, till one day you just didn't show. Still I play these didn't show and still I play these same old songs. Sometimes I imagine what I'd say if you walked in through that door today. Would these hands remember how to play, or would they finally shake and give me away? 10,000 nights behind these 88 keys, each one a letter I never sent, words I couldn't speak. Bartenders changed, crowds came and went, but your memory stays like smoke that won't relent. See, I'm just a fool with calloused hands, playing love songs in empty rooms, making one-man bands. Every melody's a confession that I hold. Every minor chord's a story left untold. Now the owner says they're selling soon. This old place has had its final tune. Tonight I'll play until the sun leaves these broken keys and me feel you. Maybe somewhere in some other bar, hear a song and wonder who we are. These tired fingers still remember how to play the love song I never shared somehow. These broken keys know my secrets better than you ever will. These broken keys know my secrets better than you ever will.
I walk down Main where paint is thin, past empty storefronts bare. A rusty sign still hangs within, but no one seems to care. La-da-dee, la-da-dum, watch the old stage creak and sway. La-da-dee, here we come as the band begins to play. 'Cause this town still knows how to move and shake through the dust and all the breaks. Every night at the old dance hall we spin around, refuse to fall though the walls are crumbling down. The music rings through Matchstick Town. The theater seats are torn and worn, the curtains slightly frayed. But every evening, right on cue, the faithful must parade. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dee, strike the match and light the way. Ba-da-dum, you and me make the night turn into day. 'Cause this town still knows how to move and shake through the dust and all the ropes. Every night at the old dance hall we spin around, refuse to fall though the walls are crumbling down. Through Matchstick Town, short and sweet, tap your feet. Can't erase this old place from my heart, though we're falling apart. This town still knows how to move and shake through the dust and all the breaks. Every night at the old dance hall we spin around, refuse, although the walls are crumbling down. The music rings through Matchstick Town.
Voices ring on still. Every heartbeat, right, don't wanna heal. You with your cigarette, pretending you don't stare. I see that quake hiding under perfect hair. Crosses hanging sideways, broken on your chest. No halo's gonna save what never find its rest. Got hellfire in my throat, truth in my bones. You walk in my eyes, I hear your soul moan. Oh, la, la. Weighs you too. Blood under your nails, nothing left to lose.
breath cold, handshake, boot soles, crack, one eye on the lamp, catching my number, ticking back. Words scatter, tin rain, metal groans, nights wet, talking to no one, shoes that go flat, heartbeat, snap back. The light above keeps time with my heartbeat. The light above keeps time with my heartbeat. Damn sermon, rust rough, promise breaking, voice blurred, my mouth is dust, pavement coughs, lone lamp swings. Who heard the light above keeps time with my heartbeat. The light above keeps time with my heartbeat. Redeem, believe, salvation or dust. Stand, there's nothing but rust.
Rusted parts, tell me what makes you cry in the night while I soared through the wreck of our minds. Every bent gear tells a story, every crack shows where we've been, You spin around and break down like all machines do. I pick up your pieces, try to fix you, but every bent gear tells a story of me and you. Oil stains on my hands, like the marks that you left when you said time was up, running dry. Every bent here tells a story, every dent shows what we meant. You spin around and break down like all machines do. I pick up your pieces, try to fix you, but every bent gear tells a story of me and you. In this yard of broken things, I see our reflection clear. What's discarded, what remains, what we couldn't prepare. These parts don't fit like they used to, but I keep trying, night after night, to make sense of what's left behind.
Every bent gear tells a story. Every story ends with you.
pass through empty halls. I watch you move when night falls. Your shadow knows the steps that I can't speak. Your shadow knows the steps while my heart beats weak. In this quiet space between everything you are, everything I see, your shadow knows the steps so well. More than these words I cannot tell. Behind the steam, I hide my face. Your graceful turns set such a pace. Your shadow knows the steps that haunt my mind. Your shadow knows the steps left far behind. In this quiet space between everything you are, everything I've seen, your shadow knows the steps so well. More than these words I cannot tell. Oh, where do I begin? Your shadow knows the steps. Your shadow knows the steps. The morning light will wash away these moments spent in shades of gray. Your shadow knows the steps I wish I'd learned. Your shadow knows the steps my heart has yearned. In this quiet space between everything you are, everything I've seen, your shadow knows the steps so well. More than these words I cannot tell.
Home is just where I keep my shoes. That's what I tell myself tonight. Been so long since I felt what's true. Every stool in here knows my name. The bartender pours without me saying a word, without saying, just playing. Home is just where I keep my shoes. That's all it ever was, that's all it'll be. Home is just where I keep my shoes. But this old bar keeps calling me, calling me, calling me, like it knows me better than my own bed, setting me free. Got a dead plant on my windowsill, empty fridge and unpaid bills. but these bar lights feel more real. Listen up, at 10 years on the same here, what holds on beat. Watching faces come and go like heard the morning heat. Every dollar that I made, every chance I missed, every love it waved out a while, yeah, they're mine. I could've been somebody else somewhere else tonight, but this vinyl covered stool, man, it holds me tight. And the piano player knows just how I feel, 'cause we're both just living life, one drink, one meal. Home is just where I keep my shoes. It's all it ever was, it's all it'll be. Home is just where I keep my shoes. But this old bar keeps calling me. 𝗧𝗔𝗧𝗔𝗡𝗞𝗔 in an empty glass, in an empty glass. And I wonder if I'll ever learn to change my path, change my path. Home is just where I keep my shoes. Home is just where I keep my shoes. Home is just where I keep my shoes. That's all it ever was, that's all it'll be. Home is just where I keep my shoes. And maybe that's enough for me, that's enough for me. Home is just where I keep my shoes. That's enough.
The morning light hits different now, through curtains barely drawn. Coffee cup upon your bedside, half empty, getting cold. Something shifted in the night while I was sleeping sound, just emptiness. And I trace the shape of what you left behind, like footprints fading in the morning light. Your faith was calling louder than my love, and silence was your only goodbye. Found your letter in the drawer next to your wedding band. I should have known when you spoke of purpose. Should have seen the way you clasped your hands in quiet desperation, looking past me through the glass till nothing remained. Part of me wants to curse your name, part of me understands the way conviction burns away everything else until there's nothing left to say. I trace the shape of what you left behind. Like footprints fading in the morning light, your faith was calling louder than my love, and silence was your only goodbye. The morning light hits different now, the curtains barely drawn.
Oh Lordy, Sunday morning, dust motes dancing through that crack where time left its mark. My steps echo down these old wooden aisles while memories sing in the dark. Been 40 summers since the last amen rang out from these weathered walls, but I keep on preaching, keep on reaching, 'cause I still hear heaven's call. In this empty room, your glory shines the same, like a faithful flame. Through the broken glass, your light still streams. Yes, it does. Oh, it does. Got no congregation filling these pews, just worn out hymnal pages turning brown. But when I raise my voice in worship, every angel still bends down. The organ pipes, they cry of thunder, like they did in days of old. And my feet keep time on this hardwood floor as ancient truths unfold. In this empty room, your glory shines the same, like a faithful flame. Through the broken glass, your light still streams. Yes, it does. Oh, it does. I may be standing here alone, but I'm never alone. These rafters still ring with praise, and though the world moved on, your presence remains. So let my trembling voice keep rising till these stone walls catch fire again. Every note of worship matters, weather song by 110. And in the twilight of this evening, as the dust turns copper bright, I'll sing until my spirit joins them in that sweet by and by. In this empty room, oh, this empty room, your glory shines the same, like a faithful flame. Through the broken glass, your light still streams. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Every night I watch him scan the faces through tobacco haze and empty spaces. He lifts his graying head from warm floorboards like he's reading chapters written in footsteps. Strangers drifting from the interstate leave their stories floating by the gate. My old friend just watches, patient and slow. Each time the door swings, his eyes still know. This faithful heart beats in silent time, with paw prints fading in the dust. And every traveler passing through reminds us both of who we trust. Who we trust, who we still trust. Trust, who we still trust. Tuesdays drift through oil, same perfume, His tail wagged hope across the empty road. I couldn't tell him what I already knew. Some trains never circle back around to you. This faithful heart beats in silent time, with paw prints fading in the dust. And every traveler passing through reminds us both of who we trust, who we trust, who we still trust. Oh, oh, something in the way you know. La-di-da, yeah. On the way, don't ask about the photo pressed between bottles behind the bar. They just leave him bits of their dinner while I pour drinks and strum this old guitar. This faithful heart beats in silent time, with paw prints fading in the dust. And every traveler passing through reminds us both of who we trust, who we trust, who we still trust.
Good boy. Good boy.
Into workshop late at night. 1, 2, 3, turn just right. Moving slow, hold them tight, dancing alone in these quiet rooms, these quiet times. Stand still when I move with you. If you want, don't care for fingers, trace the past, keep you here, make it last, beautiful till the last, dancing alone in these quiet rooms, these quiet rooms. Time stands still when I move with you. My collection grows year by year. Can't let go of what's dear. Perfect moments disappear. Empty workshop, different night. 1, 2, 3, hold on tight, move Ooh, in these quiet times stand still. Times stand when I move with you. 1, 2, 3.
20 stories up, I watch them all down below, like tiny dots that come and go. From my window ledge I count the stars that ain't there. Through smog and steam I breathe this thick air. Watching couples stumble home from late night bars, while taxi drivers count their daily scars. The rain beats down on metal signs, making music out of borrowed time. Get down there somewhere in this maze of streets, but I'm stuck up here counting heartbeats, counting heartbeats, counting heartbeats. Paper lanterns drifting by, red and orange against black sky. Tell me why I'm so alone in this box I call my home. In this box, in this box. Empty takeout boxes line my floor, pictures of a life I had before. The air conditioner hums its broken tune, while I talk to my reflection in the spoon. Street vendors pack up for the night, their voices fade but something's not right. The city spins beneath my feet like a record that's missing every beat. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dee-ya, ba-da-dee-ya, bop shadooka chocolate, boom boom kashoo. 20 stories up and I'm counting every floor. Every window tells a story that I can't ignore. Fish sellers shouting prices in the morning rain, temple incense mixing with the smell of trains. Old women dancing in the park at dawn, kids with backpacks trudging on and on. Every day the same but somehow new, like watching paint dry in morning dew. I see you move through crowded streets, your umbrella bobbing to different beats. But I'm trapped here in my sky cage, writing poems on every page of this diary that nobody reads, growing roots like unwanted weeds. The night bus rumbles past again, carrying dreams I'll never understand. Never understand, never understand. Dear city, won't you speak to me? Show me what you want me to see. The paper lanterns float away, taking all my words from yesterday. And I'm still here 20 stories high, watching life and time go by, while jazz from someone's window plays a tune that sounds like better days. 20 stories up, just watching them all go by. Go by, go by.
Through stained glass bottles on wooden rails, I watch him count his copper change again. His collar turned up, defeat in his eyes, while smoke rings dance and fade away. Like every other Friday night, he'll stay until they shut the lights. Dawn knows where to find them here, waiting for the sun to disappear. The barkeep never asks him why, just pours another round and turns away. His wedding bells collecting dust in some forgotten drawer at home. His shoulders heavy with the disappear. Empty bottles tell his tale as morning light crawls across the floor. He clutches memories like spare change, searching for a different end. But sunrise bleeds through clouded panes, and loneliness remains the same. Just need more time to heal. Dawn knows where's hurt. Find him here, waiting for the sun to disappear. Dawn knows where to find him here. Dawn knows where to find him, waiting for the sun to disappear. Dawn knows, dawn knows.
Through velvet and lace, my needle weaves time past midnight. The carousel's gone still and slow. In tarnished sequins, memories aligned, while moth-eaten satin holds stories I know. La-da-dee-la-dum.
Just a small adjustment here, dear.
La-da-dee-la-da-dum. These feel still sparkle, darling, like stars that refuse to fade. Time may spin its cruel waltz, darling, but beauty's the choice we made. Each thread bears witness to yesterday's dance. The feathers still proud, though their plumes gather dust. In pockets of tulle hide fragments of chance, and beadwork holds whiskey-stained pieces of trust. La-da-dee-la-dum.
Oh, this hemline needs attention.
La-da-dee-la-dum. These things still sparkle, darling, like stars that refuse to fade. Time may spin its cruel waltz, darling, but beauty's the choice we made. Now where did I put that silver thread? Pins and needles marking time. Each stitch a waltz step, each tear a curtain call. Ooh, la, la, la. The music box limps through its last fading song, while scissors cut patterns from yellowing lace. My thimble keeps tempo, though dancers are gone. These garments still twirl with such delicate grace. These still sparkle, darling. They sparkle like stars that refuse to fade. We shine, we waltz, darling, but beauty's the choice we made. Perfect fit, my dear. Perfect fit.
la-di-la-da-dum. Woke up cold on a metal slab. Can't remember how I got here, but the room keeps spinning round and round, and I hear accordions playing near. Hey, look who's joining me tonight. Cold hands pulling me to dance in the pale fluorescent light. They don't breathe, but they sure can dance. Spinning me till I lose my pants. Never thought I'd laugh so hard with friends who've crossed the other side. Someone's grandma takes my hand, shows me steps I never knew. All these faces from the past, making me feel brand new. Hey, hey, hey. Now the band is playing loud. Every spirit in this place makes up our midnight crowd. Sometimes life gets a little strange when you're caught between here and there. But these ghosts, they understand that joy can bloom anywhere. They don't breathe, but they sure can dance. Spinning me till I lose my pants. Thought I'd laugh so hard with friends who've crossed the other side. La la la, hey hey hey. One last waltz before the day. La la la, hey hey hey. Dance until I fade away. Cold metal table, head still spinning. Can't read the label, where have I been? What's that music playing? Why's the room swaying? Could have sworn I heard someone say my name. Who wants to dance tonight? These partners never mind. When I step on their toes, they're awfully kind. La 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 la, they're so polite, but something ain't right. White sheets floating round and round, strange faces noting, not a sound. Are they all staring? Should I be caring? Think I'll join their fun, start declaring. Who wants to dance tonight? These partners never mind. When I step on their toes, they're awfully kind. La 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 la, they're so polite, but something ain't right. One, two, three, and spin. Tell where they begin, or where I end. Tags on ankles make good chimes. My mind scrambles, keeping time. Room keeps spinning, heads keep grinning. Maybe I should stop this sinning. Who wants to dance tonight? These partners never mind. When I step on their toes, they're awfully kind. La 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 la, they're so polite, but something ain't. Roll up to my midnight car, selling things that fall apart. Mercury marinated, fresh off the flame, pieces of static called by your name. Taste the static, chew the chrome. In my kitchen, nothing's what it seems. Step right up and place your order. Something strange, something darker. 𝗧𝗧 is broken time. We rusted spoons and bitter wine. Take a bite, just take a bite. Watch your world dissolve tonight.
Que les menus ce soir, de fragments d'horloge, de jours perdus dans la brume du temps.
Taste the static, chew the chrome. Every plate hates someone's old dreams. Step right up and place your order. Something strange, something darker. 𝗧𝗧 is broken time. With rusted spoons and bitter wine. Take a bite, take a bite. Watch your world dissolve tonight. What you do? My tongue feels like metal. I can taste yesterday, the flavor of forgotten things, peculiar portions perfectly prepared, punctured promises properly paired, mechanical morsels on my midnight menu. Serve the sauce of static just for you. Step right up and place your order. Something strange, something darker. Plat du jour is broken time, with rusted spoons and bitter wine. Take a bite, just take a bite. What's your world done tonight? On the midnight line, been here 20 years, watching gauges climb, wiping sweat and tears. The empty coffee cup on a metal rail, these old pipes and pumps never seem to fail. The iron heart beats strong through the factory floor. Every single night they keep asking for more. These machines, they sing me stories about the ones who were before. Their hymns ring through rusty glory, teaching me what time is for. Steamer leaves hissing like a heavy sigh, metal wheels spinning as the hours drift by. Fluorescent flicker on the grinding wall, night shift rhythm gonna catch us all. Found my peace here in this steel cocoon, let the engines hum their midnight tune. These machines, they sing me stories about the ones who worked before. Their hymns ring through rusty glory, teaching me what time is for. Working man's blues. Oh, paying these dues. Grease-stained fingers, old black hands, building something bigger than I understand. Every bolt I turn, every gauge I read, writes another verse that someone else will need. When my time is done, when my shift is past, let these engines sing, let these stories last. These machines, they sing me stories about the ones who worked before. Their hymns ring through rusty glory, teaching me what time is for. Teaching me what time is for.
There's water running down these window panes tonight. Yes, water running down these window panes tonight. But the storm outside ain't half as cold as what's inside. Walked away when thunder shook the sky. Lord, you walked away when thunder shook the sky. Every cloudy morning makes these old bones cry. If because if the chair, your coat still hanging by the door, like you might still care. But morning light don't warm me anymore. Each raindrop falls like memories of you. I said each raindrop falls like memories of you. And baby, I can't tell which hurts more, the rain or the truth. They say the sun still rises, but I wouldn't know.
The sun still rises.
Yeah, they say the sun still rises, but I wouldn't know. 'Cause when you left that night, you took its warmth and its glow.
On this creaky stage, same old strings, same cigarette taste. Watched him shuffle through that door, looking for something, maybe nothing more. Who's got more stories to tell? These six strings on myself. Seen more truth than I can speak. These six strings on myself. Tommy lost his factory job. Never left when the crops went bad. Old man Jones just stopped coming in. His empty stool collecting dust again. These six strings on myself. Seen more truth than I can speak. These six strings. Wood's wearing thin, like my voice these days. Bar keeps getting emptier, but this guitar she still plays. Still plays. Still plays. Young kids don't come here no more. Just us old timers keeping score. Every night I tune these strings, playing blues for the ghosts of better things. Who's got more stories to tell? These six strings on myself. See more truth than I can speak. These six strings on myself. These strings know every tale, every single tale. Looking back now at my shoes, scuffed and worn down, nothing to lose. Been so long since I felt like these old bones crack late at night. Can't move like before, can't float anymore. Shuffling slow across this floor. Can't go to bottle, still empty bottle news around. Nonsense fading too damn soon. Yeah, girl, remember the way I could fly, now I'm sinking. Don't know why. Can't move like before, can't float anymore. Oh, slow across this floor. Time keeps spinning round and round while I'm sitting on the ground. You used to reach up, touch the stars. Now I'm counting empty bars. One last drink and one last song, one last memory gone on. Mirror shows me what I see. Someone different who used to be. Can't move like before, can't float anymore. Shuffling slow across this road, and it moved it off before, and to flow anymore. Just shuffling slow across this floor, shuffling slow across this floor.
Quarter past closing, still sitting here. These old wooden friends beneath me, year after year. Every evening starts the same, loose change in a familiar name. Just keep 'em coming, Joe. These bar stools know me better than my bed. These bar stools hold me when thoughts fill my head, and the hours keep running dry, running dry, running dry, running dry, running dry, running dry. Mail's still unopened on my kitchen floor. Remember when home meant something, can't say anymore. No, sir, every evening feels the same, just different bottles, same old name. One more for the road. These bar stools know me better than my bed. These bar stools hold me when thoughts fill my head, and the hours keep running dry. Soft straws burst strolling times in the morning light. I catch myself wondering why the coffee's always bitter, and the sunrise hurts my eyes. Oh Lord, these bar stools know me better than my bed. These bar stools hold me, they're all I've got left, and the hours keep running dry, running dry. Picture of the price I paid, these red lips, these lies, this masquerade, dancing with devils in black and white. Tell me, darling,
did I choose right? Every step I take leaves a stain. Every heart I break feels the same. The music plays while I'm counting gains, but something's missing in this game. What's the cost of being free? What's the toll it takes on me? Is this role worth playing still? Or am I just paying dues? Satin and smoke, I wear them well. Sweet little lantern carousel. Behind the mask of this cabaret, tell me baby, should I stay? Every move I make leaves a mark. Every soul I take hits its mark. The band plays on through the rain, but something's breaking in my brain. It's the cost of being free. What's the toll someone takes on me? Is this role worth playing still? Or am I just paying dues? Watch me dance with my reflection as we both learn our lesson.
What's the cost of being free? What's the toll it's coming? Is this role worth playing still? Or am I just paying bills?
La la la, 𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗔𝗧𝗧𝗏. Where am I so cold inside? La la la, 𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏. White walls spin, head pounds loud, can't move much. Something's wrong. Tables gleam, metal shines. Then I see you standing there, so light I see right through. Your hand extends to me, what else can I do? Dance with me, my transparent friend. Dance me until the end. Dance with me, my transparent friend. The night's too young to end. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. 𝗧𝗔𝗧𝗔𝗡. Studený vzduch. Ja nejsem sám. Tančíme dál. V bílém sále bez konce. More friends join our party. So light, so free, so true. They're all extending hands. What else can I do? Dance with me, my transparent friend. Me until the end. Dance with me, my transparent friend. The night's too young to end. Spin, spin. Join us, join us. The music swells. Stay here, time stands still. Dance now, forevermore. With us, until the dawn. Room grows cold. partner's fate. Morning nears, was it real? Tables gleam, metal shines. Dance with me, my transparent friend. Dance with me until the end. Dance with me, my transparent friend. Dance with me, my transparent friend. Dance with me, my transparent friend. The night's string, the night's too young to la la la. My parts, where am I? So cold inside.
Faded velvet, crimson stains, empty bottles, broken refrains. Just me and you tonight, old friend. Walking roads that never end. Every empty seat's alive with the ones who said goodbye. With the ones who said goodbye. Footsteps echo through the dark. Dusty rafters, missing marks. Your voice still lingers here somehow. Time stands frozen, showing how. Every empty seat's alive with the ones who said goodbye. With the ones who said goodbye. Creaking floorboards underneath tell the stories that you breathe. Tattered programs on the ground. Yesterday's forgotten sound. These walls remember every face, every moment time can erase. Every empty seat's alive with the ones who said goodbye. Ones who said goodbye. Just me and you tonight, old friend. Walking roads that never
slept in 3 long nights. Boots soaked, eyes wide, just holding that sign. Corner of nowhere under busted light. You passing by, pretending I'm not alive. Listen, friend, you see these cracked stone feet. I ain't no savior, I got rust in my teeth. All these faces turning quick to look away. I hear thunder coming, can't buy a place to stay. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight. Steel in the air and water in my sight. Hear me, stranger, I ain't lying for spite. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight. Saw your shadow run across that painted line. Pocket full of reasons, but none of them mine. Church bells, silent windows, all stained red. Counting down regrets, can't remember what I said. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight. Steel in the air and water in my sight. Hear me, stranger, I ain't lying for spite. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight.
Can I get a witness? Lord have mercy on my tongue. Even a dog in the alley looks away when I come. Lost the gospel, lost my voice. Only got this one last ride. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight. Hear me, stranger, 'cause I'm shaking with fright. Lightning's gonna strike this town tonight. In my workshop past midnight, with brass and broken glass, pulling parts from pockets deep while pendulums swing past. These tiny turning teeth of time dance beneath my lamp. Every spring I try to save slips right through my cramp. Tell me, little timepiece, what makes your heart still tick when all these years of wearing down should make you stop so quick? How do you keep on moving when everything stands still? How do you keep on proving time's an art, not just a skill? My father's tools are wearing thin, like patience in my hands. Each gear I grab keeps grinding on through hours like desert sands. The ticking's getting louder now as midnight marches on. These watches whisper wisdom that I'm too tired to calm. Tell me, little timepiece, what keeps your spirit strong
When rust and dust have claimed their share, how do you move along? How do you keep on moving when everything stands still? How do you keep on proving time's an art, not just a skill? Sometimes in the smallest hours, when sleep won't set me free, I swear these broken pieces start to put together me. They wind up all my memories and set my mind to roam. Each morning brings new mysteries through my workshop door. Worn faces, bearing worn out ways to count the days before. But in these quiet moments when the world has gone to rest, I find that broken time can be the kind that keeps the best. How do you keep on moving when everything stands still? How do you keep on proving time's an art, not just a skill? Every Tuesday in that red dress, swaying side to side, orders gin with just a lime, lets the ice cube slide. I've seen too many come and go to miss the warning signs. When he walks in with that smile, I know it's just a matter of time. Watch her leaning close while he whispers low, such a practice pose. Baby, don't you know? Every night she dances closer to trouble, closer to trouble. Every night the stakes get double, stakes get double. I pour the drinks and bite my tongue. Some lessons can't be taught, they gotta be swung. She don't notice how his eyes scan every purse and ring, or the way he checks the exits when the brass band swings. I've cleaned these glasses long enough to spot a crooked play, but she's wrapped around his finger, getting swept away. See him check his watch, count the money shots, playing games of chance. In this dark romance, every night she dances closer to trouble, same as before. If I had a nickel for each heart that broke right here at this bar through years of smoke, I'd own this joint and then some more. But honey,
me some things you can't warn them for. Every night she dances closer to trouble. At my rickety table, cards spread wide, gin bottle empty by my side, reading palms that pass through here 24 hours ago, my dear. La-da-dee, la-da-da, I see yesterday so clearly, but tomorrow's just a blur. That man in the brown hat shouldn't have bet on the horse that made him deep in debt. And the woman with the pearls, oh yes, should have noticed her husband's wandering hands, I guess. I see yesterday so clearly, but tomorrow's just a blur. Looking at my own palm tonight, tracing lines I can't quite read. Funny how the clearest sight shows everything I didn't need.
But what's the use?
What's the use? That young girl with stars in her eyes, I could have warned her about sweet little lies. And the sailor with his tales of the sea should have stayed home where he longed to be. I see yesterday so clearly, but tomorrow's just a blur, just a blur. Now the tent is empty, the crowd's all gone. My crystal ball shows what went wrong. Every fortune that I should have told, now worthless as fool's gold. La-da-dee-la-da-da. I see yesterday so clearly, oh so clearly, but tomorrow's just a day.
Your hand like silk on my shoulder, smoke curling from your lap, slow and cold. Broken glasses on our table, danger waits in the way we fall. We waltz until the fall. We waltz, we never look back. We waltz, we never look back. We waltz, oh. Buttons clatter, everything tilts, breath caught in my throat, everything shifts. No past, just the scrape of my boot. We don't take the footprints back, we won't. We don't take the footprints back, we won't. We never look back. Oh, la 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 la.
tick past 12, keys in my hand. Just another night at the stand. Paint's peeling off the wooden signs. Time to lock up, closing time. The horses gallop down with cotton whites. Tonight something's different, something ain't right. Round and round, but backwards now. Breaking physics, don't ask how. Breaking physics, don't ask how. Brass rings spinning in a reverse, each rotation getting worse. Kids from summer running back through the gate, through the crack. Tickets floating up like leaves, memories playing make-believe. Paint gets fresher, rust on cells. Time is rolling down the well. The horses gallop counterclockwise tonight. Ooh, it's getting louder up sometime. Fates in first with blinding light. Round and round, but backwards now. Breaking fixed, don't ask, don't how. Round, but backwards now. Breaking physics, don't ask how. Yesterday becomes tomorrow. Future melts into the past. Standing still while time unravels. Nothing's meant to last. First day here, badge still new. Everything painted morning blue. Young again, but scared to death of where this backwards ride ends next. Time machine of wood and steel, teaching me what's fake and real. The horses gallop out counterclockwise till morning comes with pale moonlight. Round and round, but backwards now. Breaking physics, don't ask how. Morning light on polished glass, each window frame I pass. Behind the shining streaks of rain, different lives remain. Watching you with coffee, lost in thought. The way you check your watch and not the empty space across from you. Up where the air feels thin, where all these lies begin. I see you through the morning haze again. Piano teacher, second floor. Small fingers search for more. Mother stands and checks her phone, both equally alone. There's the rider's yellow pad. 3 weeks and nothing makes him mad. He paces past my rope and pole. Up where the air feels thin, where all these lies begin. I see you through the morning haze again. days I wish that I could tell you what I know. But maybe I'm just like you all, afraid to let it show. My own reflection splits in two as I move past your view. Sometimes I catch you looking up, your coffee getting cold in that same cup, and maybe it sees through me too. Where the air feels thin, where all these lies begin, I see you through the morning haze again. To the morning haze again. Smoke rings and empty wine, tables where lovers dine. Night after night, the same old line, but tonight feels different this time. One more song before I go. The band knows what I know. The music plays it slow. Last call at midnight. Last call, last call. The band plays it right. Plays it right. No words for goodbye. Just watch me take flight. Red lips and cigarettes, a lifetime of regrets. Each note a soft caress. Some things you can't confess. The clarinet wails low, like tears that never show. This place I used to know. Last call at midnight. The band plays it right. Plays it right. No words for goodbye. Just watch me take life. Running from yesterday, breaking free. Some debts you can't repay. Some songs fade away. Last call at midnight. Last call, last call. The band plays it right. Plays it right. No words for goodbye. Just watch me take flight. click, click. Movement starts, not by choice, not by heart. Spinning round, wood and twine, someone else's will, not mine. Pull left, pull right, try to stop but can't fight. Round and round we go, round and round. These strings won't let me rest. Through every move, every breath, dance until I break, or learn to stop this ache. Stop this ache. Painted smile, frozen eyes, watching others dance tonight. Jerking limbs against my mind, following this strange design. Pull left, pull right, try to stop but can't fight. Round and round we go, round and round. These strings won't let me rest. Through every move, every breath, dance until I break, or learn to stop this ache.
See that clown with the broken grin, that ballerina's trapped within. The jester's laugh ain't what it seems, the soldier marches through his screams.
20 dancers on display, none of us got much to say,
except the truth we try to hide.
we're all just taking someone's ride. Master pulls we all obey, no choice but to dance and sway. Tick-tock goes a music box, while our joints creak and knock.
Sometimes late when lights grow dim, I feel these binds begin to thin. But morning comes and here we are, back to dancing near and far. Pull left, pull right, try to stop but can't fight. Round and round we go, round and round. These strings won't let me rest. Through every move, every breath, dance until I break, or learn to stop this ache. Learn to stop this ache. Learn to stop this ache.
paper on the table, coffee getting cold, pen keeps scratching softly, these thoughts are getting old. All the words I wanted, filling up these pages, night after night, but the stamps stay in the drawer. Words I'll never mail to you, just ink and paper, nothing moves. Words I'll never mail to you. Never mail, never send. Just breathing. Coffee rings on letters, midnight comes and goes. Just breathing. Just writing. Empty cups beside me, pages scattered wide, your address memorized. But I can't take that ride, something holds me back here. Every night I'm writing what I can't say, but the letters stay unsent. Words I'll never mail to you, just ink and paper, nothing moves. Words I'll never mail to you. Never mail, never send. Started writing sorry, ended up with truth, crossed out all the anger, left only what's real. Words I'll never mail to you, ink and paper, nothing moves. Words I'll never mail to you.
Fingers trembling on the mic, can barely look up every Thursday night. Same routine, same fear, but tonight you're here in the back by the window. Never seen you before, something in your smile. When I catch your eyes across this dim room, making me stronger than I knew. Feel the music starting to move, through the music starting to move, through my veins because of you. Your presence pulls me through. Words get caught in my throat, but you're nodding along to my broken notes. Getting braver now with each passing song, like you understand what I'm trying to say without saying at all. When I catch your eyes across this dim room, making me stronger than I knew. Feel the music starting to move, feel my music starting to move, through my veins because of you. Your presence pulls me through. Now, in this moment, your eyes give me strength to sing, to finally let it out, to be who I am. When I catch your eyes across this dim room, making me stronger than I knew. Feel the music starting to move. Feel the music starting to move through my veins because of you. Your presence pulls me through.
Ladies and listeners, tuned in tonight through ancient airways and radio light. My voice still carries that hint of the stage, though sawdust and spotlights have turned a new page. These calloused hands now rest on silver dials, while midnight confessions stretch out for miles. And somewhere between what was lost and what's found, the show carries on through the soft static sound. Dear lonely hearts, keep your dials turned my way, 'cause miracles bloom dark anyway. Remember the banners that danced in the wind? Now wavelengths and frequencies dance in their stead. The lions still roar in my weather-worn mind as I read out the forecast to strangers gone blind. With faith in tomorrow and stars overhead, these airwaves still sparkle with all that's unsaid will end. Ooh, all that's unsaid. Sometimes at midnight, when signals run clear, I can still hear the music, the laughs and the cheers. The grand canvas tent becomes towers of steel, but magic survives in the stories we steal. La-da-dee-da. So call in, dear friends, let your voices take flight through copper-worn dreams in the heart of the night. Each number you dial spins like carousels bright as we paint with our words in this soft silver light. The world keeps on turning, the show never ends, just different stages and circles, my friends. Dear lonely hearts, keep your dials turned my way, 'cause miracles bloom in the dark anyway, and the static keeps singing its sweet lullaby, while memories dance on these waves through the sky. Empty corners call my name tonight, old brick walls and broken street lamps bright. My fingers dance across these weathered keys while everyone else is fast asleep. The music spills into the air and loneliness becomes a prayer. These walls know how to dance. Give my heart one more chance. Every note floats up toward the stars like teardrops falling from an old guitar. The pavement holds my secrets dear as melodies dissolve each fear. Tonight I'll play until the dawn, until these feelings all are gone. La-da-da-dee-da-da. These walls know how to dance. La-da-da-dee-da-da. Give my heart one more chance. Sometimes I wonder if anyone hears the way my music disappears into the night, into the wind, into the person I've always been. tells a different tale of empty spaces where I never fail to find some beauty in the dark, some rhythm that will leave its mark. And though nobody stops to see, these walls keep dancing just for me. La da 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 da. These walls know how to dance. La da da da. Give my heart one more chance. Old Joe waits in his porch chair, counting trains in the fading light. His radio crackles with signals from miles down the rusty line. When the first whistle cuts through evening air, he smiles and tips his hat. That's the Memphis line, he whispers. whistle tells a tale, he knows them all by name. Rolling through the veil like old friends that remain. 30 years of pulling levers, reading signals, checking time. Every station, every crossing, every face left behind. His hands still grip phantom handles in the quiet of the night, while young conductors guide still horses through the soft twilight. Every whistle tells a tale, he knows them all by name. Rolling through the veil like old friends that remain. Some folks ask why he never left, for bigger tracks, for brighter towns. But Joe just rocks and slowly smiles while freight cars thunder down. 'Cause every whistle carries stories of the places they might be, but right here on this wooden porch is where he chose to be. Every whistle tells a tale, he knows them all by name. Rolling through the veil like old friends that remain. My fingers trace these worn down ivory bars, while smoke rings dance above empty glass jars. 10 years of Tuesday nights led me here, to this final song, this last frontier. I've played through storms and summer rain, through wedding toasts and nights of pain. But tonight these melodies feel different somehow, as I prepare to take my final bow. These keys know all my secrets, this stage knows all my lies. Remember when Marie got married last spring? I played that tune while everyone would sing. And Sarah's father's funeral day, when words fell short, the music found its way. The nights when Charlie drank until dawn, telling tales of love that's come and gone. Each memory pressed between these wooden walls, like photographs I can't recall. These keys know all my secrets, yes. This stage knows all my lies. Let you know, let you break. Sometimes I wonder if I stay too long, letting life pass by inside this song. But every face that walked in through that door became the family I was looking for. And now the moving truck awaits outside, while notes and years just slip on by. The owner dims the lights down low, his way of saying it's time to go. I close the lid so gentle and slow, like tucking in a child before you go. The empty chairs all seem to sigh as morning creeps across the sky. I take my coat down from the wall and make my peace with last call. These keys knew all my secrets, this stage